and we and we are live. I'm not unmuting you until a certain point. All right, we're just. Hi, I'm now unmuting. Well, you were in the middle of a sentence. I didn't want to fucking unmute in the middle of the sentence. Anyways, anywhom, it's been 2 weeks. We are having another session of the Corinth campaign. Previously, you all kind of got in a little more trouble than normal.
I'm in trouble.
Bro, we really stuck it to those liberals.
Libtards.
Okay. One of you being on the edge of town after a little night of activities, the others having to come and find you in order to bring you to a healer, Cade. After which, once that was done, you all ended up following Dutchman to the edge of town as the day kind of came to an end, discovering a bunker that had sentinels within it, that some became active and began fighting the lot of you before who shot the bullet that really
Hi.
just
How are you?
Saw decided to detonate multiple oxygen cans, forgetting the idea that fire likes to travel to where the air is, therefore sending all of you flying out of this bunker. On the edge of life.
Saul has a lot of air in his head, man.
Bro, what do you mean? I did that intentionally, knowing I'd be fine because I'm already dead.
And the lot of you ended up going back to the healer you'd seen earlier that day, and again resting for the night. This following day, everyone but did Lumac follow? Did Lumac and Tutter follow, or did they go back to the initiative?
I
You're the
think
only
I just
two.
followed.
Yeah, you were the only two untouched because you did not go in the bunker. You were eating fortune cookies.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I mean, can you blame them?
I think Saul would. Are we still there?
Yeah, you're not awake yet. There's a reason I'm asking this question because I'm.
Me and Lumak are just chilling, like, oh yeah, whatever.
Bro, I was gonna
Where
have
did we
Saul
go?
snap up and be like, "Hand me my phone, please. I need to see the latest
I
tweet."
have to post this on
The
Twitter.
latest blog?
He's just gonna go straight to Tutter's blog post and like it, and just chuckle and pass out.
I think I did make a
Didn't even
post
read
about it
it.
where I said we were innocent civilians that got attacked.
Nobody. Okay.
You also talked about food, I think, before speaking about getting blown up.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, dude, I had crab ragoons I was supposed to eat. Are they still intact?
If they were on
I
you,
thought you already had them.
yeah, if they were on you, they're very scorched at the moment.
Bro, all right. When I already know what I'm doing when I wake up. Then continue.
I was like, what the fuck was
I'm gonna
pinned?
turn back time and make
What?
sure these crab rangoons are in immaculate shape and then eat them.
No. They're gonna be in my pocket. I want that shit crispy.
They're very crispy.
Hell yeah.
All right. So the two of you, you'd be, if you even slept that night, the two of you would be kind of just sitting in the front room of this healer's shop, I guess, while the others are in one of the back rooms with all of the various beds, the makeshift infirmary, essentially. And as it probably is several hours before you guys hear anyone in that room rustling. The first person to actually leave that room that morning, it'd probably be about 8 or 9 in the morning. Blade is one of the first people to leave. He seems to get out long before anyone else ever wakes up, kind of keeping his head down and like quickly making his way out the door. Once he's gotten up. As for the others, you guys wake up much later. Most of you kind of wake up around probably between 10 and 11ish. Feeling very sore, very in pain still, but you are healed. So you don't have any of the damage. You're just a little stiff.
Would I be in pain or stiff due to the feet, or not the feet, but the
You can
racial
still feel pain. It just doesn't affect you like most people. You can power through it easier
Certified
because
built different.
yeah, yes.
Certified built like a Discord mod.
That means you would have died in that blast.
Yeah, I was about to say. So that'd be
I'm built
that-
like that one painting of the humans if they evolve to survive a car crash.
That's a painting?
I know
I think it's AI
exactly what you're
generated,
talking
but
about.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna get up, go outside,
that's how I'm built.
through my fucking pockets for those crab ragoons. Start munching on them
Fucking
while
crab rangoons.
I'm gonna start munching while I go through and just like quietly chuckle to Tutter's posts.
You're just
Hey,
getting
you're
up and
not
leaving.
doing
You're just
justice
walking
then.
out the door.
No, I'm gonna go. I'm assuming Tutter and Lumac are sitting outside.
Yeah, they're sitting in the lobby kind of area.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sit in the lobby, eat the crab ragoons, and just chuckle. Just eat.
Okay.
I'm
Just,
gonna leave and join him if I'm up.
What does the chuckle sound like? I want to know.
just just fucking good. God damn. I haven't been fucked like this in years.
What?
Excuse me?
He says that from the doorway. What?
Yeah. Oh man, dude, I'm feeling this alcohol.
I'm gonna go out to where they are too and pull out my phone and look at the news. See if anything of interest has popped up on it.
Okay. Pulling up the front page of the news, you can see there's talks of a potential attack on the city. Two explosions being reported, one earlier in the day near the water treatment plant, and then the other one being reported on the edge of town.
We were at the edge of town, were we?
Yes. And there's talk of police looking for potential suspects and individuals who may have caused this situation to occur, but have no leads on who was involved.
Does it have any
Yeah,
mention
man, I
of
wish
the
we could help.
actual building or anything like that?
No. There is also mention of the first explosion earlier in the day. 2 cops were killed in the explosion, and there was also a shooting in a different part of town that left 6 cops injured and in intensive care.
Damn, the city's busy.
Man, the city sounds like it has a lot of, I don't know, I guess, what, scars and open wounds is what you'd say?
Bro, city's
Roll credits!
It just does wow, whatever the fucking
Yeah, the fucking, like, NCIS.
yeah, and puts sunglasses on, starts walking towards the sunset. Yeah.
I'm shockingly good at, like, music trivia.
All right, but anyways, anywhooms, whomstovich,
The bitch.
Do
Yeah,
you
but-
gentlemen have any plans today?
the only person who hasn't woken up is Dusk. Dusk seems to be in a little rougher shape than everyone else and seems to not have woken yet.
I bet it happens to do with the fact that he's not sitting at the table in my dreams.
Oh yes, you speak of
Wait.
the god that
What were you saying, Evan?
I said you're speaking of the gods who sit at the table with sheets and dice.
That's a
Yes.
crazy statement.
The gods at the round table. Sometimes
Well,
it's square
kind of
though.
like square, yeah.
Yeah, usually I see them in a round table, but recently it's been a square.
Yeah, I think they're kind of like brain dead.
Yeah, probably.
Anyways,
One of the tables seems to be very not sturdy as well. Like 2 tables next to each other, right?
one of them seems to have the tism and is
Okay,
building a
let's
tower.
stop metagaming real life here.
All right. Anyways, I don't know where you gentlemen plan on going today. However, I need to make a quick trip back.
What do you plan on doing today?
I'm gonna go report into my boss.
Fun. Well,
Well, I wish you luck with your daddy issues. Hope he doesn't have any more robots. Have a good one.
He's just gonna nod like, yeah, as you walk out.
Saul's gonna head back towards the manor, and then I'll let people do their shit. I have a phone call planned, but
Okay.
everyone else get your
So
ass
I will
up.
say also, you do notice that the wallet that's usually in your back pocket or whatever pocket it usually is in a different pocket right now.
Oh, wait. Can I
You're-
open it? Is
you
there
can
anything missing?
There seems to be a payment that has been pulled from your wallet.
That son of a bitch.
Do I see him do that?
I'm gonna scribble down the address of this place just for future note.
Healing's not for free, bud.
Yeah, saving the city from Terminator isn't free either.
She doesn't care. She's got a job to do, and bills to pay. Maybe.
And I have unlimited supply of gasoline, so let's see who fucks around first.
Would you get an unlimited supply of gasoline?
The mob. Haha. Anyways, yeah, I'm going back. What are you guys doing?
I'm
And
here.
what is everyone else doing?
Oh, that's awake. He miraculously wakes
I feel
up.
like
Oh, and now
Here's
he's
Daddy.
awake.
someone,
I'm killing, fucking, sucking. You know me.
Here's
Yeah.
Daddy. Instantly wakes up and goes,
Yeah.
I don't know where my father's been.
After Saul leaves,
Father, help.
Dusk ends up waking up.
Oh, hello. Who's there?
He wants to get milk.
Mommy.
Vomits on himself.
Is this the
Help
school
me.
bus? I am indeed 35 and I've been in school for 3 years now. Three. That number's off. Anyway, what's going on?
You woke up in the infirmary that you fell asleep in the night before. You're very stiff and you don't feel great.
Oh, wait.
Not if in that sense, though.
I get in a fight last time?
Yeah, you got blown up.
You got blown up last time.
Oh, it's right. We got bombed.
Jokes.
Yeah. What do I see?
You see the
Other
others
than
already awake
Black
and moving
currently.
around.
Okay.
You do
Is
also
anyone
see that
talking?
Saw is left. You had heard
Okay.
Saw talking as he walked out the door, but you don't see him as you kind of get up.
Well, good luck with your daddy issues.
Yeah, that was the last thing you heard.
Okay. Dust just gonna wake up and first thing you're gonna say is, guess no breakfast in bed, huh?
And we're gonna
Saul
respond to
was
him.
eating fucking crab rangoon.
Eating a crab rangoon and not sharing.
Yeah, he ate some leftover.
He's just gonna kind of look around the room and just gonna go, well, is everybody here accounted for?
Can I hear him? So I'm in the other room.
Yeah, from the opposite end of the room, from the main room, you do see Killstra walk in, holding a few empty vials in her hand as she kind of walks in, and she's.
Is this the same place where we found that demon dog?
Yes.
Okay.
She kind of walks in and she says, "Blade left earlier this morning, and it seems another one of you is already disbanded."
I can only assume that was Saw.
Yes.
Okay.
None of you really need to worry about giving me payment. I found it on you when you were unconscious.
Thievery, just how I like it.
Fair amount of money, right? You didn't take any extra?
No, just enough for the treatment.
Everything that was in your wallet, so everything.
That's unfortunate. I kind of like the stuff in my wallet.
No, you look in your wallet. There's still
Knowing how
money
much
in it.
medical care
It's
costs,
just-
it's a lot.
She
Less.
doesn't charge as much as the hospital. Let's put it
Hey,
that way.
yo. All right, worth it.
The condom
She-
I haven't used in 20 years is still there. We're
Yeah.
solid, boys.
Dusk
Lucky
would know that she charges a fee for actually healing you, and then charges you for all of the healing potion or the mana potions she had to drink while doing it. So essentially, she gets all of her resources back plus the actual payment of the
I
treatment.
get it. She's charging for the brews, too. For the beer she drinking on job.
Yes.
Okay.
No, yes.
Yeah, I guess I'd probably wake up and kind of check the condition of everyone else. Because to me, this is kind of normal to wake up with a shit ton of bruises on me.
Yeah, it's like all the burn marks you guys had, they're all scarred over now. The ones that were at least like 2nd and 3rd degree burns, they're scars now.
Okay.
Anything less than that, there's not even hints of it, but you were mostly covered in 2nd degree burns.
Yeah. All right. Well, anybody got any good ideas on what we need to do next?
Well, I would say we should probably investigate that place that we blew up. But, you know, seeing as it's blown up and the cops are most likely there right now, that's off the table.
So none of us got caught, correct?
Don't believe so.
He kind of says this out loud now. Okay. Well, that's good at least. I guess our what's his name here? Let me pull up everything.
Dutchman is not here.
Yes, thank you.
And Blade already left. Yeah, Dutchman went when you guys last saw him. He was heading towards Central to go to the mayor's office.
Okay.
With minimal clothing on, I mind you, because it was burned off in the blast. He had like all that remained on him was like tattered shorts that were like barely covering him.
Oh, hot.
I get it.
Think of the guy from Wolfenstein Old Blood, how he's just shirtless the whole game. That's Dutchman right now.
Gotcha.
I just played that game. That's the only reason I have that reference.
No other reason.
Nope.
Do we have Cesare here?
Cesare's here.
No.
He's also muted.
I'm still asleep, aren't I?
No, you'd be awake. Everyone's awake by this point.
Oh.
Wasn't it his idea to go to the thing? I guess it was all of our ideas, but
To what, get healed?
no, not to get healed. To fucking investigate wherever we were.
Oh.
Where were we again?
That place.
You followed
Well,
Dutchman there, and that's why you guys
Yeah.
ended up there.
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure what that facility was that we were at last night, but that all of the hardware in there was all Kaztech. So either somebody's been mooching off of Kaztech, or Casamia has some answers to give us.
Well, I think there's a certain son here who maybe we should go talk to his father. And he's gonna look straight at you.
Why'd you word it like that?
What do you think?
I'm just saying. I mean, I understand what's happening. I don't know. It sounds like you worded it weird. I'm just saying it's probably not correct grammar.
Okay, first of
Anyways.
all, we were just blown up. I don't really think grammar should be the first thing we're worried about. Second of all, still on the topic, your father.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I feel like it'll probably go better if I talk to him alone, considering, you know, blood relation.
Yeah. Under normal circumstances, I'd let a son talk to his father. But seeming as though there's been a lot of behind the back, don't so much know as we could let you do that.
Okay, but also, like, why would he speak to you guys?
Well,
Because he is the CEO of a company.
there is a certain thing I carry with me called a gun,
He also
and it tends to be pretty persuasive at times.
he also carries certain things
The
with
gun
him.
Good
called the
luck
Persuader.
getting
It
into
shoots
his
50
office,
cow
man.
Yeah,
bullets.
it's called a bunch of guards.
Dude. Or, sorry.
There's another thing that I have called bullets, and I got one of them with each one of their names on it.
I don't remember.
You
Did you
be
carry? Did you
bulletproof,
forget
boy.
those bullets when we went to the Rings hideout that one day?
Okay, first of all, I don't know what happened there, but there was some bad voodoo juju that was happening in that damn warehouse.
Okay. Well,
Listen, I
mean,
was no baseball player back in the day, but I think I know how to lob a thing without fucking it up. But somehow my arm managed to twitch at the perfect time. Is what's his name in the room? The Walmart greeter?
The Walmart greeter.
Lumok? Is Lumok in the room? Do we know he can do hexes?
I assume
No.
not. Yeah.
Oh, you motherfucker. And he's just gonna kind of look in the room. And just, now, I don't know who put that on me because it was some voodoo shit.
Probably
Might have been
enemy.
one of you. He's gonna kind of look around. But from this point forward, we're gonna stop with that.
I made no promises.
I should have shot you while I had the chance. Composure.
Me
Calm,
too,
keep
bud.
calm.
Me too.
He's gonna start breathing, just kind of. Okay. Does anyone here have a plan?
Yeah, I go talk to my father alone.
You know what? Here, maybe we should meet up with some of my people. We can get a little bit more information. Plus, I know you guys are just dying to meet the Legion.
The fuck is the Legion?
Yeah,
The
everybody just.
Legion.
Who the fuck is the Legion?
Oh my god, no way, you're part of the Legion? I'm such a big fan.
The Legion. A group of mercenaries and vigilantes that have been, helping out with, cleaning the streets.
The streets.
There's 4 of us.
Oh, okay, yeah, that explains it.
Yeah, all I'm gonna say is such good the Legion is doing because I
was
know
about to
personally
say,
4 or 5 people that
I
are making
wasn't
the
the one
streets
who
worse.
named it. Otherwise, I would have called it something way better, obviously.
There's 4 of us. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes more sense.
You should have called yourselves the
Thing
Pillar
is,
Man.
what happened yesterday,
The
last night.
Look, nobody would have expected fucking killer robots.
No, not
But
just
please,
that.
dude,
There was
Actually, I
explosions
did.
all over
My
town.
fortune said that.
Mhm.
My fortune said there was
Yes,
killer
that's
robots.
because the Legion has been going from facility to facility, destroying each and every one of these pieces of tech.
Listen, Cesare. I don't mean to, put a downer on your cosplay, but you're gonna need some street
think it's
sweepers
cool.
to really clean up the streets. And I'm not talking
Holy
brooms.
shit! Shut up.
Luther's gonna go and like kind of put both his hands on one shoulder of Cesare. Just be like, I think it's cool that you're a superhero.
Luther, we don't want to hear about LARP camp. No.
Tada's like, I think it's fucking lame.
All right, all right.
Well, no,
all right.
you get a cool costume.
We're getting distracted about his dress up. Listen, we can split off or we can stay together. Right now, all we need is information. Is anyone opposed to letting Cade go talk to his dad alone? Show of hands.
Yeah, I do. I got a problem with that.
Just say I guess. Okay, we've
Aye.
got one. Anyone else?
To be fair, to be completely fair, my reasoning I don't want him to talk to him is because I think both the demon boys go and fucking destroy the town. I think that's just what we should be doing.
Just gonna look over
Both?
at Cade
All
and
right.
just whisper, "I think you should just go now."
Call a vote. All in favor to not let
yeah.
Tutter have a vote anymore. Say aye.
I'm gonna nod and walk
Then
out.
it's decided.
I say nay. I say nay.
Of course you
I
do.
think it has to be unanimous, guys.
Hey,
All right, then I think Cesare, go talk to the Legion. Cade, go talk to your daddy.
La Liga.
Solve some problems.
La Liga.
Tutter, go kill a homeless man. I don't really care.
Oh, dude, I'm already way ahead. You guys were asleep.
Trust me, I know.
Oh my god, the soup kitchen is a fucking murder scene right now.
I don't know why I let you speak anymore. And I will go talk to
Oh
my
my
information
God.
dealer.
Oh.
Anybody
You can
opposed?
blame God.
All in favor?
I will say,
Yeah,
as
we
this
can
conversation
break.
is happening, you would notice an individual you'd seen in here yesterday. The guy in the black hoodie, and the cap walk through and kind of just make his way outside, not acknowledging any of you as he walks through.
Is it the dude with the dog? No, we don't know who the
No,
dog
it's just
who the
it's
dog
just
is.
the dude, the dude with the beard, red eyes. I think I sent him in the chat. I'll double check. I got to go through the bullshit from earlier. Oh god.
Do you guys still have the CB radios?
Yeah, we should, unless they got fucking blown up in the explosion.
Well, mine is destroyed, so I don't suppose someone has an extra.
Yours wasn't destroyed. I gave it to you, remember?
I thought it was destroyed, but you gave me the destroyed one.
No, it wasn't destroyed.
I used
have
the
in my
destroyed
notes
one
that
to
it's
destroy
damaged.
the others.
No, your
it
body
fell off
armor
of you.
was your body armor
Your
was
body
destroyed.
armor shredded.
So my CB radio
Yeah.
is in perfect health.
No, the radio was fine. Yeah.
This is the guy that walks through.
Don't care.
Jesus.
I couldn't find the picture. Someone pinned it for me, but it's whatever. I just sent it again. That's the guy.
It's just you in real life, Tyler. No.
No. No, my beard is much more luscious.
No.
Dude, this is every hipster I've ever seen. He's even got the Converse.
Those are the only shoes that work.
He's got the Cons, dude. Get it. Go jump him for his shoes.
Jumping for his foams,
They
bro.
ran me for my foams.
Spider-Man. They ran me
took
for my
my
foams,
foams.
Spider-Man.
We about to hit
Why
on
does
it.
this guy look like Chris Kyle?
I know, literally. American sniper.
I didn't think about Chris Kyle when I
If
made
there was
him.
ever a school shooter in D&D, this would be it, Tyler. I
This would
just
be
hope
the
Tyler-
guy. Oh my god.
Oh, good to know. Tyler looks like a school shooter.
Thanks,
apparently.
guys. Thanks,
I never
guys.
said that, but I never said it wasn't. All right.
Why does he
Thanks.
look like Gabe Delgado but with different eyes?
We can go
Because
on
the
and on
face
about
is
who this-
Delgado.
We can
Because-
go on and on about who this generic white man is.
Because, because the facial models are limited in fucking Heroes Forge.
Yeah, because
I'm gonna yell before
like,
he-
bro, he looks so familiar. What the hell? And then I looked at my images.
Oh wait, I know Gabe. Never mind. He's one of my few connections I have.
He looks like he might try to sell me a Mario Kart on the side of the street.
Do I perceive this man walking out?
Yes, you all do as he passes through. He
I'm-
doesn't
I'm with you.
acknowledge any
Hey!
of you.
Hey, buddy.
He doesn't
We're
even give
having
you.
a
he-
meeting
Your
here.
response?
He doesn't even glance back at you. He just kind of pushes
All
his
right,
way
and
through
I'm
the
gonna
door.
kind of take off, and I'm gonna like put my hand on his shoulder and try to spin him around.
Okay.
I don't like that. Okay,
Okay.
it's your funeral.
Yeah.
Did
You
say
let me
roll
see.
initiative.
Hmm.
I know someone else. What?
Roll me,
Oh, no.
roll me a flat 2d6.
Oh no.
Fuck my asshole and grab my dice. Oh,
This is gonna
my
determine
pizza, my pizza fingies.
his reaction.
Tyler, when he doesn't get a 12,
Oh baby, a triple.
That's an 8.
You try to pull him back, and he
Okay.
doesn't budge. He does stop walking though, and he just kind of stands there, hand still in his pocket, but your hand is on his shoulder, and he kind of
Tyler, you are not giving me non-school shooter vibes right now.
ever so slightly glances towards you. He doesn't say a word though.
Pulls his bag over.
Yeah, literally.
He doesn't have a
Don't
backpack
come
on.
to school tomorrow.
You guys are terrible.
Say, hey man, what's the big deal? We're talking to you.
He doesn't. He pauses for a moment. Like, or he doesn't pause. He doesn't say anything for a moment and just says, "I have somewhere I need to go."
All right, and then I'm gonna roll morality detector on his bitch ass. Get
Okay.
fucked,
His
pussy. Thanks for
bitch
responding to
ass.
me. Should have talked. Now I get something. All right. Oh. Oh, that's an 11.
Okay. What was the question you want to ask out of your thing?
First, tell me if they're being malicious or altruistic.
It seems to be neither.
The fuck?
It is a
Thanks,
very. He's not malicious because he's not looking. It doesn't seem like he is.
Are they leaving out details? This is my question.
There's a dislike towards you at the moment.
Of course, it is. I'll just spin him around.
He didn't spin him around. He's just you have your hand on his
Spin him
shoulder.
tried to.
Right
You're behind him.
round, baby, right round.
Is he hiding details?
Yes. Yes. Just
You get the feeling that more than likely he is because he's only told you I have somewhere to go.
I should have asked what is to be gained. Fuck me. So you said neither, and he's not, and he's clearly leaving something out, which I already knew. This is the dumbest. This is the dumbest thing. Thank you, Tyler.
You
is-
asked the question.
I know, but still. Like, is he leaving something out? Yeah, he's got tons of thoughts that he doesn't say. Like, thank you. This is great.
Okay, I will let you pick one of the other questions if you
Just what
want
is to be
to.
gained? That's what I meant to say.
For what he's trying to do.
Yeah.
And
And that's how you bully your DM, ladies and gentlemen.
that's how you bully your
He's
DM.
trying to get away from you.
What
Yes.
is to be gained? He wants to be left alone.
Yeah, solitude.
Nothing but surface level things that I already know.
kind of with your intuition on these kind of things, he seems like he is probably going out for either the purposes of some sort of task he has been given, or to go out to try to meet up with someone in order to either get payment or something. He seems to have something that he's in a hurry. I'm putting quotation marks around that to get to.
I guess it's good enough. I guess this isn't read mind detector, but whatever. All right. So you said he's neutral, but he obviously doesn't like me.
Yes.
What was the last thing he said? He said I have to go.
He says I have somewhere I'm trying to get to.
Okay. After he says that, I respond like, "Yeah, well, we could clearly see that, but we're just asking why you just walked through here and didn't acknowledge anybody. What were you doing here?"
I'm a friend of Killstra.
Friend of Killstra. Okay, look, man. I apologize for being so blunt. We've just kind of been through a lot recently.
You know,
And
Killstra doesn't have many friends.
shady figure like you comes waltzing in, we get kind of suspicious. So we're just trying to make sure that A, you're not here to kill us, and B, you're not going somewhere to hire someone to kill us.
He kind
Now,
of
if you could answer either of those questions, that'd be fantastic.
pulls away from your shoulder after you finish that sentence and just says, neither of those things are worth my time. And he starts
Great,
walking
real
again.
wise guy over here. All right, buddy. Sorry for stopping you.
He does not acknowledge you and just keeps going down the street.
Jesus, the people of this town.
Real piece
If I
of
wasn't
work.
making
This
so
one.
much money in the black market, I'd move.
You know what they say. The bigger the sock, the bigger the foo.
What in the fuck does that even mean, Cesare?
Nobody says that.
Bigger the sock, bigger the poop, you know?
No, the foo.
Mom found poop sock.
Poop sock. Not again. It's like the third time this week.
He's just gonna look at you like, what in the fuck does that even mean? Just keep
A
going.
foo,
All right.
a cholo, a
I
fucking
know.
never mind,
yeah,
whatever.
okay. Everybody's got their CB radios, right? Or their cell phones.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
I'm
got
not
my
giving you my
cell
phone number. I don't need late night calls from you.
Anyways, okay. The CB radios, contact if anyone finds out anything. It's a frequency that's gonna be safe. I've encrypted it myself. It's gonna be all right. So if anyone finds anything, radio send immediately.
Nerd.
Actually, I
swear
unencrypted
to
it.
God.
While you were asleep, I unencrypted it.
Luther, what are you gonna go do?
What am I gonna do? What I always
I'm
do,
not talking to Tutter, I'm
Murder
talking to
innocent
Luther.
people. I don't know. I don't actually know any more restaurants in the area I can try. I'm not sure really.
How about you go review the
I know what
suitcase?
I'm gonna do. I'm gonna murder innocent children.
Oh. In another life, you and I could be
Okay.
such good friends.
Could be this life.
It could be this life if I black out, let me tell you. Anyways.
Could have been lovers.
Don't threaten me with a good time. Anyway, everybody break off. Go do your thing. I'm gonna try to find Saul to see what he's doing. Sound capiche? Sound good?
Yeah.
You're
Okay.
Go team.
I hate you. And he's gonna walk
all
away.
right. Hands in, everybody.
Just put Luther in the middle. I'll put my hand
Tutter's
right on
in.
top of Tutter.
Sweet,
Oh,
that's
wait,
fine.
hold on. Dusk, can you do me a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
You're going to the black market, right?
No, I'm going to find Saul and then going to the black market.
Okay, well, you'll eventually be going to the black market, right?
Yes.
You mind? Oh, wait, Mr. DM man,
Yes.
do I have enough money for some armor?
You
No,
could
fuck
probably
you,
get
you're
your
poop.
armor, you could probably get another set just like the one you had.
Let's go.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. So
Um,
I'll just yeah. Give me the money and I'll get you it.
Thanks.
Of course. And he'll kind of run off to go find Saul if he hasn't left like too far. Where did Saul go? How hard would it be to find Saul?
You could call me.
Yeah, I was about to say I do have your business card.
Better call
I'm gonna give Saul a call. Better call Saul.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you've called me before. I hope to God you have my number saved. I want to take offense.
I have your
I don't
number
know that I've
saved.
actually
Oh,
called
wait.
you before. I think
I think the only person who has was Chris.
yeah.
Yeah.
I do have
Oh,
your business card though. It was magically snuck in my pocket.
I took his business card too, so I have his number.
I'm gonna ring you up.
Hello.
We're gonna
I
on that
was about to say,
note.
I assume your answer.
Okay, yeah, we'll do this call first, and then we'll do what Saul was doing before the call.
Oh, that's fine.
Well-
I was just gonna ask him, like, hey, where did you run off to? You ran off a little fast.
I'm heading back to my boss. Gotta fill him in on some information, see if he has any info, help, that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Why? What's up?
To ask the DM a question, did I give Saul a CB radio? Was he at the black market with us? I want to say
Yeah.
he was. but-
Yes, I think he was.
And then I fell
Okay.
asleep.
Yes. Yeah. I'm just gonna tell him like, hey, everyone's split off to get information, so that's probably a good thing where you're going right now. If you find anything, CB radio us. It's a encrypted channel. It should be safe to communicate. Just say
Where
I'm headed to get information. Cesare's going to somebody, and who knows what Luther and Tutter are doing? Probably killing a homeless man. But and Cade's going to talk to his dad. He's got some issues he needs to kind of air out.
I agree with that. That's probably a good idea. Are you heading anywhere else after you go grab information?
Not sure. We'll probably meet back at the initiative. I'll probably radio everyone in. Right now, I'm heading to the black market. Go kind of check on state of things. Go ask around. Talk to my dealer, and we'll probably be back at the initiative.
All right, all right.
Just radio us if you find something.
I'm gonna ask around, but I fear for the worst for our buddy Cesare.
Yeah, definitely some stuff going on that. Well, I kind of wish I was on the other side of, but this situation we're in. So I'm, as much as all of us have had our disagreements, I think it's in the best interest to look out for each other right now, or else, well, it'll be all of our asses. So,
All right, fair enough.
all right,
Like
just
the great Vin Diesel said, family.
family.
Jesus.
Family.
I'm a ghoul. Family. Audio.
Like the great Vin Diesel said, I am Groot.
I'm just
Like
gonna kind of
great
tell
Vin
them to
Diesel
radio
said,
us, and then I'm gonna hang
"Oh,
up,
you guys."
and then I'm gonna head to the thing. So you can do Saul's thing.
I was gonna say, how far away am I from the Mulkin family manor?
around this point, you would
Also,
be
back.
you'd be coming up on it. Like it'd be like a block away.
I'm not even gonna call. I'm just gonna go in. I'm assuming my clothes are absolutely torn to shit.
Oh yeah, your suit looks like you had been thrown into a firebomb and
Okay, cool.
thrown then thrown into the ocean.
Is Fiddlesticks with me?
Fiddlesticks abandoned you when you went into that into the bunker because he's like,
He
yeah,
wouldn't
not for me.
He wouldn't have followed. No, I meant like he wouldn't have followed to the.
He would have
medical
gone back
care.
to the manor more than likely.
Okay, all right.
'Cause he
Well,
knows that is
I'm
home.
walking in, big dick energy, uh, throwing the doors open and going straight to Boss Man's room. I
Okay.
don't care who's along the way. I mean, if there is people, I'll talk to them, but I'm on a mission.
On your way to the boss's room, you hear kind of as you're going down the hallway, you pass by a room, and from within the room behind the closed door, you can hear snarling, growling, and the gnashing of teeth, as well as someone struggling against bonds.
I'm gonna go check that out. Yeah, fuck that. What? Excuse me? In my room? You
No,
said?
no. A room.
Oh,
Specifically a room that you know that Weasel usually stays in, but no one really has a room that they're assigned to except unless they want to.
I'm gonna pop my head in and just kind of look in and go, "Good morning."
The door's locked.
All right, we continue to Boss Man.
Okay.
I'll check in on that in a second.
You keep heading down the hall to the end where the boss is essentially a second, like the room is like a second house's size essentially. Like this thing takes up a large portion of this manor.
Yeah.
Um, you enter that space though, and you in kind of the larger part of the room because he has like an upper landing within this room. So like this room takes up 2 floors, and there's only one entrance or like two entrances in this room that are both on the second to last floor. You don't see him in the bottom part of the room. You do see within the room, kind of quietly sitting on one of the kind of chairs within the room. You do see Scarlet sitting there, kind of. She looks a little nervous and a little tired. Kind of blankly staring at her phone. And you can tell she's not even using it. She's just kind of staring at it. And you can hear up in the upper landing of this room, you can hear the boss muttering to himself as he's seems to be moving stuff around.
I'm gonna kind of straighten what is left of my suit and take a seat and just quietly wait.
You sit down, uh, kind of wait about probably 5, 10-ish minutes go by before you hear the boss kind of clearing his throat and kind of making his way down the little walkway on the side, the staircase on the side of the room. And as he comes down, he looks very tired himself. He looks like he probably didn't sleep that night either. Um, and he notices you and just says, "You look like shit, Saul."
I'm gonna kind of stand up, bow, and go, "Pardon the intrusion, sir." Yeah,
Says,
it's been a rough night, but I felt it would be best to report to you what was seen.
"And what do you have to report?"
Well, where do you want me to start? I'm assuming I was keeping an eye on your guys' activities. Saw the little incident, of the explosion, and was following the boys over with my second pair of eyes. But I I met up with a Dutchman, a couple of the other hooligans, and apparently he had somewhere to go. We were heading out pretty quick on foot outside of the town. You might have heard of the other explosion outside the city, yes?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, it was a bunker. The Legion was there. Blade, the Hawk, and Cesare turns out to be a member. Don't know his full detail or what's going on in that side of things. But anyways, we get to this bunker and well, there's a lot of Casamia's not Cas is it Casamia's? Is that right? Casamia's robots.
Yeah, Kaztech is Casimir.
Aztec, there's a lot of Aztec robots, and they're all active and fighting. Ended up, you know me, started a little bit of chaos as one does. May or may not have shot a gas canister. Pretty sure we would have died otherwise. But it seems as though either Kaztech is weaponizing itself or someone's gotten the jump and packed into their systems.
He seems to almost like growl in acknowledgement and just kind of nodding to himself for a moment before kind of he looks off in the distance as he does this and before looking back to you and just says, "Then that's one of a number of problems that we have right now." And
Also,
he gestures for you to follow him as he kind of starts making his way to the door.
I'll follow him and I'll add in. I go. I think I might have to let Jericho know personally, but it's little calling cards that he likes to leave behind at his scenes. Chesaree's digging into it, starting to ask questions of what the symbol means.
He nods and he just says, I doubt that he'll get anything on him,
I
but
made sure to keep my lips sealed on that aspect. Might, you know, throw him a stray bone or two, depending on the situation, but for now I'm working alongside of them. They don't know my true motives at this moment.
he gives a nod. He starts leading you down the hallway, back to kind of the direction you came, kind of in the direction of the locked room. Um, and as you guys kind of reach it, he reaches into his coat and pulls out a key and unlocks the door and kind of pushes it open and lets you see inside. And you can see in the bed of this room is Weasel. Though not in a state that you've ever seen him before. Currently, he seems to be strapped down to the bed in a sort of feral-ish state. Eyes bloodshot, kind of foam around the mouth, snapping and growling at the air, seeming to doing everything in his power to try to get out, essentially.
Good lord, what happened to him?
We're not entirely sure.
Do you want me to calm him?
I don't think it'll work.
I mean, I can put him under a contract, but I do have one with the Casamias son. I'd hate to lose that.
I think this is handled at the moment. We're looking to see if we can fix this. We don't know what it is yet. If you'd like to
I
join
could.
me, I am going to go and try to find Dutchman.
Oh, I think I know where Dutchman is. Last I spoke to him, he was coming out of the fire, heading straight towards the mayor's office. However, that was last night, and I've been incapacitated since then.
Oh, if you'd like to join me, I recommend getting changed. And as he says this, he kind of closes the door and locks it again. He says, meet me by the garages. We're going to take one of my trucks.
Before I go up, um, is the Legion a problem? You see, Cesare's been asking quite a lot of questions. He knows I work, or at least represent you guys in the courts, but don't think he fully knows the extent of my connection with you guys. Is that an issue that we might have to address down the line?
There is a semi-mutual agreement between us. At least us and Blade and the Hawk.
Is there anything I should know since I am interacting with one of their members pretty frequently?
Blade knows not to interfere unless we step out of line. And the Hawk usually just stays out of the way.
All right. Well, I'll go get dressed. I'll meet you down in the garage, I'm assuming.
He gives you a nod.
All right. I'll see you there. And then Saul's just gonna go upstairs, get changed. I'm assuming is hopefully Fiddlesticks is there, and I'll call back my bird.
He is like unconscious on the bed when you get in there, like on his back.
Actually, I'm not gonna call back my bird. I left my bird. The last place I had him was at the first explosion, the one inside the city. Is he still in the area?
Yeah, he would still be around.
Can I get him to go? Yeah, I didn't think of it at the time, but I'll get him now to go find Dutchman.
Okay, yeah. He goes off. He does his thing.
And then I'll shoot Dusk a text,
You'll shoot me?
Bang,
and
bang. Wait.
I'll say traveling or out on a family excursion. If you need me, call me first before using the radio. And then that'll be it.
Okay. You go and find the boss sitting in one of the larger kind of like like in the movies, the mafia boss always in like the black trucks.
Mm-hmm.
That's essentially what it is. He's in the back seat. One of the other mob members, actually specifically not Blade, Chains, saying the wrong names. Chains is sitting in the driver's seat.
Oh, can I grab shotgun?
Yeah, you can take shotgun.
I'm gonna grab shotgun.
All right, you jump in the front seat.
I'm gonna look over to Chains and go, one of the people I'm traveling with, found something, might belong to you, and I'll hand him his little calling card sticker.
He glances towards it and he takes it from you and just kind of pockets it and just says, seems my reputation exceeds me then.
Oh, I made sure to put the fear of God in them around the symbol, but they have no idea who it is. Pretty sure for the most part I led them to believe it was a group.
This city hasn't seen what I can do entirely yet. And he turns on
Oh
the
shit,
truck and
I
starts
haven't seen
driving.
what you could do.
Let's just say I used to do much worse before I ended up here.
You might be the person I want to ask. Say I were to be dealing with, I don't know, robots that are homicidal, have pretty good armor. What would you recommend? Because right now, I just have this, and I'll pull out the 44 and go, it's not doing much.
He kind of thinks for a moment and just says, anything, probably something explosive would probably do the best. Though, a little harder to carry one of those around the city. I will say, definitely a bigger firearm, probably something more along the lines of 44 or an Annihilator would be your best bet. Shotguns would probably do justice as well.
If I were to get my hands on an Annihilator, hypothetically, think I could break it down? Or would you be able to show me how to break it down and reassemble it? That way I could keep it in my briefcase. At least in that situation, I could call my briefcase to me whenever needed. Could throw it together when times call.
I could do that. We just have to find the time.
Indeed. Well, I guess we're gonna be off soon. Off to find Dutchman. And I'll lean back in the seat and go, I'm having my bird search for him right now, unless you already know where he's at.
I have word that he was at the mayor's office not too long ago. I have an idea of where he might be, but your bird could definitely make this easier.
I'll let you know if I find him. I also have someone checking the initiative.
Okay. Who wants to who are we jumping to next for a time being?
I will. Who says they're going to the initiative?
Who was going to the initiative?
No one's going to the initiative
I
yet.
did.
We're all checking out our leads.
Lumac
except for
did.
All
Lumac.
right, never
I have
mind.
nowhere to go, so that's where I'm going.
Lumac's
Keep
gonna
going
be.
with me.
I'm going to the initiative.
What I don't think I want to know that he's going to the
No.
initiative. All right, that's fine. I'll shoot one more text to Dusk and just say, if you find Dutchman, let me know.
Dutcher will just respond K.
Okay.
I'll send a little heart emoji. Maybe I'll do it again.
He'll send the like sweating emoji, and then the finger, and then the okay.
All right,
Oh.
that's enough texting.
No, I'm just kidding.
All right. Okay. As he is
Yeah, we
doing
got-
that, what is everyone else doing? Who wants to go through their little thing next? Because these would all kind of happen around the same time.
I can go if you want.
Sure, we can do you, Dusk. So I assume you're going back to the black market building.
Yeah, going to Black Market.
Okay.
I thought there was somewhere I was going. Oh no, I was gonna text somebody first. Then I was going to Black Market. All right. Yeah, I'm going to Black Market. I'm gonna talk to the overseer first.
Mhm.
Just kind of ask him how everything's been. If it's been business as usual or anything like unusual happening recently.
You go in there. You can see it's not busy today. It's probably at this moment, and most likely because it is the middle of the day.
Yeah.
The two people you do see in here, though, everyone else seems to have vacated. There's not really anyone else in here. You do see both Lilith and the overseer standing next to a table. Lilith with a shit-eating grin on her face,
As always.
as the overseer seems to be kind of going through a box of stuff that she has in front of him. And she kind of
Okay.
glances to you and just says, "Look who finally decided to show his face after last night."
Who said that? Lilith.
Yes.
We'll walk up. What you got there, Lilith? The tears of everyone who's ever talked to you.
Oh, you're so funny.
I think I'm a bit of a comedian. What do y'all have there?
A few trinkets and treasures from yesterday's endeavors.
Ah, trinkets and
Right.
treasures. Your specialty.
Damn, I just Dr.
A
Seuss
lot of
that
nothing.
shit.
What is it today? A toy horsey? Don't tell me a rocking chair.
There's actually 4 fish in there. One
Yeah.
fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish.
Hey,
she gives you a
without
smirk,
that last
and
sentence, you rhyme too.
she reached into into the pocket of her jacket and holds out a vial. On the vial, there is the Kaztech logo, as well as a long description on the side of it. And she says, "I got a hold of this. This might be something of interest to you and your little friends."
Kaztech, huh? Yeah, I don't know. What do you think? What's the description say? Anything applicable?
She kind of glances back towards it again and just says, "There's side effects on here," and I find
Yes.
intriguing.
Is it the usual death, dismemberment, vomiting, diarrhea? That about sum it up, or anything strange?
Oh, that's nothing. Just need some Pepto and you're
She
good.
she says,
Especially for the dismemberment.
she shakes her head, still kind of smirking at you, and just says, "More of feral behaviors, foaming to the mouth, craving for flesh."
Craving flesh. That's a new one.
Again, Pepto just like that's
Just hits
Good
different,
old
bro.
Pepto.
Pepto just hit different, bro.
yeah, Pepto is like solid. I mean, maybe some Tums that might have the decapitation. Honestly,
What's the color of the liquid?
It is clear.
Do I recognize it? Like
No,
it's
like
like a
I've seen it
milky
before?
white.
No, it's
Yeah.
you've never seen this before.
It's kind of in between. It's kind of gooey, a little bit between a solid and a liquid.
Yeah, it's a glue.
It's viscous.
I've never seen it before.
No, you've never seen this before.
All right. I'm gonna ask her. Let me take a look real quick, if you let me.
Drinks it.
Yeah.
Just downs it.
Yeah, you can take. She offers it to you and says, "You break it or try to steal it, there is a price to pay."
Lilith, you know me so well. And I'm just gonna kind of look it up and down, and while I'm glancing at like the labels and everything, I'm gonna ask, you selling this on the market? Do you have any buyers?
I have a select market of certain individuals I think would be interested in buying it.
Yeah, I don't know if your usual masochists and murderers would be into something like this. Although the weird crowd you hang around, I wouldn't doubt it.
Hmm.
Just goes, actually, I just know the puppet who would drink this.
Yeah, I just seriously.
I really want to know what would happen if Hutter drinks it.
Can he
Weird.
drink it?
No idea.
um,
That's up to Mr. DM, man.
Mr. DM, man.
can I roll morality
Mr.
detector
Sandman.
to see if she's gonna try to be malicious on fucking? I mean, obviously, I know the answer to this. I don't even know what we're rolling, but
She's always
maybe get it.
malicious. You know she's
absolutely.
always malicious.
Absolutely. Oh,
Maybe
that's
this
a
time's different.
5. Damn, that's a 9. Yeah, malicious or altruistic, so malicious. I was hoping to ask a question. I'll ask her. And whereabouts did you acquire this? And how much in the box? Can I peek over in the box, see how much there is in there?
When you peek over to the box, you can see that it isn't vials and such like you would expect from her.
Mm-hmm.
You see instead it seems to be there's a couple of labels, there's a couple of I think of mechanical parts, as well as what looks to be a sentinel head that is extremely charred and
Okay.
very damaged, and barely has
Who
a
did that?
barely has a representation of the Kaztech logo on it.
Probably the one I was shooting.
Yeah. Do I recognize it as one of the things we were fighting?
Yes, you definitely do.
Yeah. Some riot looting I see you've been doing. Is this the only vial you acquired?
Unfortunately, there was a bit of a mess involved when I got it.
Yeah, I
was-
could figure so.
Became a bit volatile.
How much you looking for this?
How badly are you wanting it?
Well, depends on how ludicrous your pricing is, but I think we could potentially come to a bargain. Can I use trusted dealer? Can I make a wits roll?
Yeah, you can try to use trusted dealer. I will say there will be a -1 penalty to this, just because
Yeah.
it's Lilith.
Okay. Well, first of all, how much would she be willing to sell me this usually?
She,
Can I
as
ask?
she kind of thinks about it, she's just like, probably 9 grand.
And I can only assume I don't have 9 grand.
You do. It's just it's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Would you still have enough money after? Is the 9 grand including?
No, not the
money
stuff
I
that you
gave
gave
him?
me. No, that's what I already had. All right, I'm gonna roll for trusted dealer just to see if I can get the deal down, and if it's too high, I'm just gonna say no.
Okay.
Oh, that's a 6. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. That's another 6. Let's go. Poggers the chat, boys.
She
That's
kind of
11 with -1.
Pog.
she kind of shrugs and she says, "All right, I'll do it for half."
4.5.
Yep.
I'll take that deal. I'll take that deal. That's a damn good deal. Yeah, I'll offer the money for it.
I love mystery liquids. Yummy.
Especially
You-
watery looking mystery.
You
liquids.
you hand over the money and she kind of relinquishes the vial to you and says, "It's a pleasure doing business with you," and kind of the same, shit-eating grin.
Wish I could say it was a pleasure.
Ew.
And I'll kind of like walk away. I'll
She
go
got
store it.
pleasure from that? Disgusting.
Ew! What the fuck? I'll go. I'll go store it in the stash spot that I have.
Okay.
And then I will go to my information dealer. So
All right.
the overseer said there was nothing unusual that it's been happening, just kind of business as usual. Right?
He
Other than the box.
he didn't say anything yet to you because he was going through the box.
Okay. I'm gonna go to my. I'm gonna go to my information dealer, which I assume is somewhere around there. And then if I see him alone, like walking away from Lilith, then I'm gonna go talk to him.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna go to my information dealer. Do you want me to roll another trusted dealer, or do you? I just get.
I think you have a a roll.
I have an
for-
information dealer,
yeah.
but
I think isn't there a role with the information dealer, or did I always just make you do
No.
something?
it just says underground contact. You have connections everywhere or know how to find potential connections, making
Okay,
it
yeah.
easy to get help or other
So you
resources.
go in there. He's behind his desk as he normally is.
Okay. Walk up like, hey, how's business been going?
It's been going.
What you giggling about, bitch? No.
Just the TikTok. Hey.
Hey,
Hey.
go kill a homeless man or something.
I have a fantastic thing in mind. Don't worry.
I know.
Oh,
I'm
Lord.
waiting. Like, Dusk is gonna be checking his phone just every like on the dot.
Oh
just
no
to
no
see
no!
if he's
This is
updated
not a
his-
this is not a food for thought episode. This is
Okay.
this is a
This is
a
a-
Tutter going on a fucking killing spree episode.
Oh
I would
boy.
like to be known. Saul's gonna cash app Tutter. One, it's gonna be for the crab ragoons / go get what
More
is it?
crab rangoons.
Go get a lighter and gasoline, and then that's it.
Shh! Don't tell them my plans.
No, I'm cash
my
apping you. It's private. I made it private. It's just between the two of
Yeah.
us.
Cash App is the drug dealer money exchange.
Yeah,
Don't
come
worry.
on.
Hey man, I have
it's
Cash
just
App.
it's just
I do
Venmo.
too.
And then
Tutter goes, I only take crypto. I only take Bitcoin.
Tutter
It's
is
like,
now a
huh?
crypto bro.
so
Yeah.
I would have sent like
Ethereal's gonna go to the moon. I promise.
I sent
Tutter's trying to get people to buy NFTs.
Tutter's got his own like fucking own cryptocurrency.
Yeah.
It's called Murder
Tutter
Coin.
Tutter coin.
Yeah, Tutter Coin.
No, I would call it
Tutter
Tutterfly.
tokens. Tutter
Tutter
tokens.
It'd be Tutterfly.
Butterfly.
That's where I launder my money through.
So yeah, I'm gonna walk up to the information dealer and just go, hey, how's it going? How's business been going?
It has been going. Seems like
yeah,
you've been
as it
busy.
does. Yeah, I bet. I guess word gets around pretty fast, especially for you.
There's not much that I miss.
Yeah, I figured as much. Kind of why I'm here. Just wondering if word got around about some dealings with Kaztech. Anything around there? Just kind of wondering if maybe some of your guys on the inside had some scoop that would be worth a little bit.
Nothing on that, unfortunately. Just the recent attacks. There is word that the shooting that occurred with the police yesterday was done with people associated with Gaztech, but it's a rumor.
Still rumor. I guess that is what you bank off of.
All right. Anything else? Interesting, abnormal that's been going on in the underground? Anything maybe could be worth my while and worth your time?
There was a spotting of the white wolf not too long ago, as well as a few other creatures, but I assume you've already heard about that.
Yeah, it's pretty common news at this point. Okay. Well, if you seem to find anything else out, please let me know. I'll try to be around a little more often. I've been a little absent in my leave, dealing with some issues, but I think they're getting close to being resolved. Anyway, a little bit for your time. I appreciate it. And we'll give him some money.
He kind of gives you a nod, takes the money, just says, "It's always a pleasure."
Pleasure's all mine. He's gonna walk away. He's gonna go back probably to the stash spot, and he's gonna observe the vial for anything that he can see, like any indicators of anything. He's gonna read all the labels on everything. What all does the stuff say? I know you said side effects, but
you
does
you
it have
do
a name?
see there is a label on what it's called, and you see it is called the liquid itself within the vial is called serum primal. The details on it are it is classified as a virus of some sort. There isn't any information on origins or anything else, and it does mention it seems to affect certain races more than others.
Okay.
And it
Is it
causes,
described on those races?
most of the bestial races are the ones that are affected more. So
Okay.
werewolves,
Yeah, just makes them a little more feral.
yeah, and it as Lilith had said, it describes feral behavior, the craving for flesh, foaming around the mouth, bloodshot eyes, things of that nature.
Okay. Oh, fuck! I wish Evan's character was here. I'd be
And
able
there
to
is a
do
note
something
on
really
there
cool with him.
too of for research purposes only.
Yeah. Okay. Does it have a name?
That was the serum primal.
Oh yeah, Seymour Primal. That's right. Sorry, a little stupid. Okay. I'm gonna. Oh man, I don't want to text this. I'm gonna CB radio. And I'm will because it's over the channel, right? So everybody hears it. I think.
Yeah, everyone would hear the little like.
Yeah, the click. I'm just gonna kind of like click like a I need to talk to Cade. Everybody else, turn your volumes down. If you have any ears on this,
All right, I'll
But I want to hear it.
I'm
you
gonna
can
turn
listen to
mine
it,
up.
but
I'll pick up. What's up?
no, just like I'm gonna announce that everybody can listen, but like don't let anybody else listen. Say, hey, I came upon something. It's maybe a little bit of interest. When you go talk to your father, you might want to mention Serum Primal. Maybe don't mention it, but maybe look into it. All right, that's it.
What is it?
I'll tell you later.
All right.
Just keep that name in mind.
Will do.
Okay. And then he's gonna does he find the overseer like alone? Is he alone at this point?
By this point, after you get your information, he is moving that crate that Lilith had brought in over to kind of a section that he kind of divvies off. He go like a section of boxes that like no one's supposed to touch. He's going through them before anyone else is allowed to touch them.
Yeah. Is Lilith anywhere in sight? Is she still in the spot? Or she left?
Lilith seems to be on her way out the door, and she looks to be lighting a smoke of some sort.
Okay.
Knowing her, it's not a cigarette. It's something else.
Yeah. Drugs. He's gonna kind of walk in and just kind of look like he's kind of checking the stock and everything. He's gonna wait for Lilith to leave, which I'm assuming she does.
As she kind of glances back to you before she goes and blows like a smoke ring and kind of gives you kind of a. Trying to think of the wave that you know that wave that it's like the character, the female character that like
Yeah, the
knows
cocky
The femme
female-
fatale wave.
yeah, that one. I was
Yeah.
trying to think of a way to describe it, and I was like, I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, that wave though.
He's gonna
Classic
kind of
noir
like
movie.
raise his eyebrows and then just kind of roll his eyes, just kind of look back to what he's doing.
Sexual tension is high.
Fucking dogs. No.
You're doing what?
What?
You heard me.
Really screwed the pooch on this one.
Don't worry, Tyler. Not all my characters are racist towards dogs. The Crimson Circus one's good. He likes dogs.
He loves dogs.
He is that dog.
Yeah, he is that dog.
He's either I'm either on the polar opposites. There's no in between.
There's no we can't have in betweens here. We have to have polar opposites. The
Exactly right.
extremes. Only the
Only
extremes.
extremes. So he's gonna go over to Overseer and
He's gonna kind of just walk up and like, she's a bundle of joy always, isn't she?
Yes, unfortunately, that is the way she is.
Yeah, I really don't know why you keep her around, but I guess when she brings in boxes like that, it makes it worth your while.
As deceptive as she is one of the best among us when it comes to sales.
Hey, don't don't sully my name like that. I mean, I guess if you are talking sales, and yes, but acquisitions, on the other hand, I'd like to think that I'm your guy.
You are. Occasionally she beats you, but most of the time, yes, you are.
I'll take most of the time. Hey, just a little. I mean, I say off the record, but everything we do is off the record. Notice anything interesting or hear anything interesting? I mean, you got to think that we don't get a lot of Kaztech supplies in, so suddenly a box full of Kaztech stuff comes in with some off the market technology and vials. You'd have to think that this is a little strange, wouldn't you?
No, I've been waiting for a day like this for a while.
No, no. I mean, don't get me wrong. This is the holy grail of black market dealings, but I don't know. You know, this the city's normally unusual, and that's our prime time to capitalize on it. But there's just been some things going on that I really just I don't know, just different.
If you're wondering my thoughts on this, I think there's a war coming. And I think
I know
we
there's a war
are going to
coming.
capitalize on this as much as possible.
I guess the thing I'm wondering is where do we stand? I mean, I know that we obviously want to try to profit as much as we can because it's the best thing we could do at wartime, but are we going to stay out of it? Are you going to stay out of it?
Unless it affects the business, I don't pick a side. I just sell my
You're
goods.
right. Oops, sorry, go ahead.
No, that's all he says. I just sell my goods.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, dumb question, I guess. I don't know. There's just been some things happening that have really made me rethink my policies and where I stand. But enough about that. If it's business as usual, then amen. Did you need anything before I headed off? I know I haven't really been around as often, but I don't want to neglect the company. I don't want to neglect our standings.
No, things are slow at the moment. And on the thought of the war that could be coming, if you do decide to pick a side, you're technically not associated with us if you pick a side, but you do still work with us. So you are a
Yeah,
connection to one side.
we all know what happens if I choose good or bad, so I'm gonna stay as true neutral as I possibly can.
Yes,
But
he isn't the most pleasant. You are right.
yeah, I'd like to keep him chained up as long as I can. But I will remember that, and I'm thankful for your words of wisdom. Is there anything else I need to do before I leave?
Nothing comes to mind unless you have stock that you want to go through, but there is not much happening here.
Okay, and hey, let me know if Lilith or anyone else acquires any more of those files or anything with Kaztech on it, because I'm sensing a theme that's been going on, and I'm thinking we might see a little more of that.
I'll see what I can do.
Just keep your eyes open. He's gonna kind of like nod back, and he's gonna walk away. He's gonna go. Oh, he's gonna go buy the body armor for Cade. He's also gonna get himself a vest if they're not too expensive. I think I also want to get a fucking new weapon. This tack is not only exploded, but it just what what kind of weapons can I find here? What weapons will you allow me to buy? Let's put that way.
What can I have?
Yeah.
Looking at what is currently there, there's a number of melee weapons like swords, flails,
I'm
hammers,
looking
things
for
of that nature.
guns. I
When
have
it
a
comes
knife, but
when it comes to firearms themselves, there seems to be a bit more than there has been in the past. There's a few submachine guns,
oh, yeah.
a couple of PP-14s and G2 170s. You can look those up on the list.
Yeah, I see them. I've got it now.
There
I
is a
have a
number
question.
of shotguns. Specifically most of them are judges. There's one HV20 that has made itself known here. And then there are one or two long range rifles. An LS4 and then an FN3.
I have a question for the DM.
Yes.
Are there different types of ammunition, like hollow point, armor piercing, explosive, dragon's breath. Is that in the? Because I didn't see it in the.
So technically there is, but technically I haven't written it into the rules yet because this is an
Yeah, I
incomplete
didn't see
product.
it in the player sheet, so I didn't know. Because that would have been the first thing to grab is armor piercing.
Like I will say like we can have those things. Essentially, it would just negate certain armor types.
I was
So
gonna say even just add like a different damage type essentially to
it's
the weapon.
essentially the different damage, like the different things would just negate defenses, stuff like that. Or like they'd have an effect. They won't increase or decrease the damage unless there's a certain thing. They'll just like negate certain effects.
Okay, all right, that was it.
Yeah, I'd like to buy an RPG, please.
There's no explosives, unfortunately.
Going big or going home?
Fuck, my Tech 708 already has a +3 piercing.
They're all gonna be piercing because they're firearms, but
Yeah. It's just fire rate, right? Or is it not fire rate?
um,
Because what's the difference if I use a pistol versus a submachine gun? I know,
essentially
like range.
you do the same kind of damage. It's just like the ranges are different. These are going to be a lot more in depth in the future. I just didn't get to that point
Okay.
just because I wanted to
Okay.
see if the actual mechanics of the system worked.
Yeah.
The weapons I'm not prioritizing all that much right now.
Okay. So it really wouldn't change much if I had a submachine gun versus my Tech 708. Because they're both
No.
the same. Like my Tech 708 has a better
It's flavor
range.
text. Is really what it comes down to. It's going to be a lot of flavor text stuff.
Gotcha.
Plus one can be concealed, one or the other ones may not be. I think the submachine guns can mostly be concealed.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the PP14 can. And
Yeah.
then concealable just means I could hide them on my person, right?
Yeah, concealable means you can hide it on you without any issues. If it doesn't have that trait, it's visible at all times. Though people carry weapons out in the open all the time in the city.
Okay.
It's just some places
Um,
don't allow you to have them.
Yeah. So you said the G2 170.
Yeah, G2
I'll
170.
buy the G2, and then
Okay.
could I get the G2 and body? I need body armor for Cade, and then I'll also buy a vest for myself, if that's not too expensive.
I would say you would be able to get both.
Okay.
Knowing that Cade will probably pay you back.
He already gave me the money.
Yeah, I
Or
already
did,
gave
okay,
him
then you
my-
had the money, so yeah, then you'd have enough. You'd definitely have enough.
Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, I'll get those then.
Okay.
And then is there any equipment that's here? Last thing I'll ask.
Not ready for these questions, but sure.
Sorry.
It's kind of
You
the
mean-
most of the normal equipment, kind of.
I won't buy any equipment. That's fine. I'll just buy the stuff and then I'll head to the initiative. I can take this phone call so you can go to somebody else if you want.
Okay, you head out. Who would like to be next on the? Should I do Cade next?
I'll go next.
Oh, we'll do. Oh yes, the interesting boy. Okay.
What? I'm not interesting. Rude.
No, I meant sorry,
Um,
boys.
I want to know if there is a sporting goods store.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get a bow and arrow.
Okay.
Actually, I'll just have Luther and Cheddar go up to like the store clerk.
Okay.
So Luther's gonna go up to the store clerk and just be like, hey, I was like, I watched Hunger Games the other day, and like, I was like, oh, I wanna shoot a bow. Do you guys have a bow and arrow here, perhaps?
Yes. What kind of
Great.
bow are you looking for?
Maybe like a recurve bow or like a hunting bow or a compound bow. I don't really know.
I kind
I
of.
was wondering, do you guys also carry completely separate? Do you guys also carry shotgun shells?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'll get a box of those. And then I was wondering, do you guys have a zipline kit? Again, completely unrelated.
The guy kind of glances over to like one of his coworkers who just kind of like shrugs at him.
It's the damn Key and Peele sketch. I know it.
Yeah, he's just like
it is.
Yeah, that's
he's
what I
just
thought.
like I don't think we have one of those. The other one kind of brings over
Okay. Do you have
a
like rope or something?
yeah, we have rope. The other employee brings over the bow and kind of sets it down. It seems to come with like 5 arrows with it, and then also the box of shotgun shells.
Nice. What about the rope?
Yeah, the other one he leaves and then he comes back with a bundle of like 50 feet of rope.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, just like curious. Do you think if I like if I needed to, these shotgun shells would like bust out a window? Like if I'm stuck inside and like a home intruder comes in.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Perfect. Yeah, how much is all this?
He says like $150.
I can afford that, right?
Yes, you can afford that. Barely, but you can
Hell
afford
yeah.
it. You've been eating out a lot, so you don't have as much
Hell
food,
yeah.
but you can afford it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and buy all that.
You just can't afford your food this week.
That's okay.
College.
I
student
will
food.
I will in like maybe 30 minutes or so.
Okay. Wait a minute. What are you doing with this bow?
Don't worry about it.
Did you get the suit of armor?
No, I did not get the pseudo armor. I figured I might not need it. Oh, actually, do you guys sell like jerry cans here?
Yeah, over there, and he kind of gestures to a kind of a camping section.
Oh yeah, I'll take one of those as well.
Okay, you get it. It's like
I'm going on a camping trip soon.
it's like $10.
Now, does the gas come like pre in it or like
You have to
get that separate?
get gas yourself at one of the
Okay, that's
pumps.
fine. No, that's fine. That's fine. All right. Well, I appreciate. Have a nice day. I'm just gonna take all my stuff and get out of here.
You can hear as you're going out. You hear the one that wasn't talking to you go. Is he wearing a puppet on his hand?
You fucking know it.
But
Okay. I need to get gas in my gasoline can.
okay,
I don't know. Guess the nearest gas station.
that's easy. Yeah, you could. I will say you could fill it for the money you have left. You won't have much of anything
Hell
left,
yeah.
but like you have
Oh,
just enough.
I'll have plenty of money soon. Don't worry.
I feel like he's about to rob a bank.
Absolutely not. That's what criminals do. All right. I'm about to make a withdrawal. All right. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and get the gas, and then I'm gonna start heading to the nearest bank. I think.
Oh God, he is doing what I think he's doing. Okay.
I'm just gonna head to the nearest bank.
I sent him $300 on Cash App.
Oh yeah, then he definitely
and
had
you are
enough
now
for
an
all this
accessory
shit.
to a crime. So
Yeah.
Luckily, I'm a lawyer.
Perfect. Yep. Luckily, you are a lawyer. You know. Luckily for both of us.
Okay, what are you doing here?
Okay. I'm attaching the shotgun shells to the end of the arrows, and I'm gonna shoot out the windows, and then fire an arrow with the rope in it into the bank, and then I'm gonna throw the jerry can inside, and then I'm gonna use Tutter to light it on fire.
Okay. Okay.
Yep. Just tell me what I need to roll, and I'm sure I
Yo.
won't roll high enough, but there's some. What dice are feeling lucky? That's what we'll do.
Let's roll. Let's roll a perform under stress.
That's composure, right?
Yes.
Oh, dude, sick. I got a fucking 6.
Um, you have a little issues using the bow, considering it's Tutter on one hand and your hand on the other. Plus, Luther's not really had any experience with a bow.
Butter's not helping him? What an asshole.
No, Tutter is helping him. It's just a little tricky with his little mitten hands. Though I will let you roll me a let's fight roll with the bow real quick. Because Luther starts to panic as this is starting up, as like the plan's not starting to work, and if you want to try to break out the window, let's fight roll. But Luther is in a bit of a panic.
Hold on, I have a spell for this.
I have a question. What does a bulletproof vest do again? Sorry.
Defense against bullets. I don't know.
Well, yeah, doesn't it? Didn't it give him something?
It's like a +1 defense. I think it's in the player thing. I think.
Oh, I see it. It's +1 defense.
Near the bottom.
I was looking at the player guide. I just couldn't find.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm trying to see if I have. I have Hellish Bloodlust. There we go. I get a +1 to my Let's Fight roll.
Oh boy. Roll that roll.
That is 12.
You easily shatter the window with this arrow. And almost within mere moments of the window breaking, an alarm goes off and starts blaring.
All right, well, the jerry can is getting thrown into the window.
Okay, you throw that in.
And then I'm going to use, what is it? Hellish weapon.
Yep.
And I'm just going to summon some kind of fire weapon after the jerry can.
Just throwing in a fireball, essentially.
Yep. I'm lighting the bank on fire, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you do that. There is an explosion.
Hell yeah.
People are screaming. There's one or two people that actually get launched out a window and are now laying on the
explosion
because of the explosion, laying on the concrete, unconscious, bleeding and burnt.
Hell yeah.
Multiple screams come from inside. A bunch of people start running out, as well as 2 officers. Both armed with pistols.
Can I ditch the bow?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna ditch the bow and kind of like loop around the block if I can.
Roll me an evade roll.
Evade? What is that? Hold on.
Uses instincts, unless you have something that tells you can use something else.
So I can use Tutter's stats whenever, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. That's a numbers. Oh my god, fucking 10. There we go. Oh my fucking god. It took me. I saw 6 + 2, and I was like, and then +2 for my instinct. Numbers.
The numbers, Mason. What do they
Yeah,
do?
so that's a 10.
Okay. You slip away. None of these officers see you. They seem to be shouting and like running about. You do hear the sound of sirens in the distance, kind of getting closer, as well as the sound of a fire department. Those sirens. It's all sirens. Everything's loud.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna loop back around and pretend like I'm an innocent bystander.
Okay. Perform under stress.
Nine.
Okay.
I like how one of my dice keeps on getting like a 5 or 6, and the other one keeps on getting like a 2 or 3.
Just like, yeah, no, we ain't. Okay, you'll be able to do this, but it will come with some sort of price in the end.
All right.
Something will happen. So the cops don't really notice you. They're just kind of running around trying to figure out what the hell's going on, trying to make sure people are out of the building. They aren't really paying you any mind.
Is there a crowd gathering?
There's a crowd of people that are still like they're outside. Like a lot of people are being moved around.
Yeah, I'll kind of like try to slip into the crowd.
Okay.
While I'm in the crowd, I guess people are gonna be like murmuring to themselves.
Yes.
I'm gonna very loudly be like, "Oh my god, another explosion! It must have been that robot attack we heard about," and just kind of like put it out there.
Roll me a manipulate others. I just want to see if anyone will believe you. I'm gonna give you, in the panic of this situation, I will give you a +1 to this.
Okay. 9.
People are like, there's people that seem to be somewhat convinced, but there does seem to be like, no, there's no way of that. Like, I haven't heard anything, I haven't seen anything. So like, there's a bit of
I'm gonna have Tutter kind of speak, but like be this like disembodied voice, and be
Yeah.
like, "Oh yeah, I heard that on the news. That's crazy. Another killer robot attack on the bank."
Wait a minute, don't you have something that
Ugh.
trying to remember
Are you
something.
talking about the ability?
Yeah, you have second opinion.
I have vampiric charm, so actually for my manipulate others, I could have had another 1, which would have been 10, I think.
Yeah. So yeah, that was
And
10.
then
Yeah.
what was the other one?
You also have second opinion, which
second
allows you to
opinion, second
re-roll.
opinion. Yeah, but it's 10 for the first one because I have vampiric charm, and then if I did reroll, it'd be worse.
Yeah,
but...
if you did a full success. So, okay, yeah, no, people are like freaking out and talking about like killer robots and all this. Like people are starting to freak out, and there's like the crowd's definitely riled up.
Okay, so question about me casting magic.
Yes,
How does that work exactly?
It's
Do I
through
just like
Tutter.
tell you what I want to do?
yeah. So you would your spell, you can flavor it as you
So-
want.
So because of like what Tutter is, I want to kind of influence the crowd with panic because he is like like chaos, you know.
Yeah,
So I kind of want to like influence the crowd and have them whip up in a fervor a little bit. Is that faith or arcane? I think it's faith.
like what spell are you using to this?
Is there a specific spell I have?
No.
Yeah, it doesn't. There's no specific spells I have. I just was wondering.
Like I would say, like
If I can, like,
your
do
manipulate
that.
others would kind of have that influence on the crowd of
Okay.
like getting them kind of crazy and all over the place.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the crowd like whipped up in a fervor.
That's pretty much they're pretty much at that state of just like
Yes.
people freaking out.
Perfect. Also, just like a little sprinkling on the top. Oh yeah, I read that on Food for Thought, the blog. Oh my god, it's so crazy.
There is a
Just kinda
number of
like-
people who pull out their phones.
Self plug myself. Ooh, that Patreon about to be popping, boys.
But yeah,
I think this was a success, honestly. I didn't rob a bank, but I was able to indirectly get myself more income and also spread the word of killer robots.
literally the definition of a chaotic evil individual over here.
Yes, sure. I would say
Alright.
chaotic neutral, personally. I think I'm doing the greater good of service here.
Sure.
What restaurants are near the bank?
I'm about to say Chick-fil-A. I was like, they're not in this world. No, there's a
Wick Filet.
Wick-fil-A. There's like a burger place nearby.
Oh fuck yeah! I'm gonna. Oh, I don't have any money, do I?
You almost broke. Well, with the income you got uh from Saw, actually you'd have enough money for probably food.
A burger.
Say a burger and a drink. Is that what you're gonna do though?
Fuck it, that's probably...
You go get food?
Sure.
Okay, you go get food. Now we'll go on to Cade. As downtown is burning.
You're
Um,
welcome.
Cade, you
Uh,
arrive
I,
to the
Would I
Castec
have
Tower.
known?
I would have called him first before, like on the way.
He does not answer his phone.
Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, at the building. Um,
Right.
is
You-
there? I don't remember what.
You get to like the front gate. There's obviously, the normal guard at the gate or whatever. He seems to notice you, kind of gives you kind of a welcoming smile or whatever as you kind of walk up. He's-
I'm gonna. Oh, we're
you
not
say
done.
your thing. You say your thing.
I'm gonna ask them. Hey, do you know if my dad's in?
He's like, give me one moment. And he kind of turns and like grabs his radio, whatever, and says, Mr. Casimian. He's wait for a moment, and you kind of hear a buzz over, and he just turns and goes, unfortunately, he's not. He said he was gonna be back in about, I think, 3 days.
3 days?
Yes.
Do you know where he went?
I think he went. I want to say. Um,
All I heard was hookers and blow. I'm not really sure.
no, what?
My
not-
dad.
My dad. Okay then. Fuck off. Um, I'm sorry. that was uncalled for. I'm trying to look up the name of the place I was about to say, and it just fucking left me. Give me one moment. This one. This one. Is it Amistad? Yes, he went to Amistad for business. The country you're from.
And I do not have any way to get there.
Nope.
And me asking the DM. Yeah, so I thought, okay. What kind of access do I have to the building?
You're able to go in and out. You don't have access to like everything in the building, but you have access to like the living quarters and stuff.
Do I have access? I don't have access to my father's place, do I?
Like where he
You
lives.
could with a
in?
little light B&E, if you know what I'm
Anything
saying.
that he usually chills at, like the office, I guess where he lives in the building, right?
B&E, blowjobs and entertainment. I don't know what the hell.
You can get
Sure,
so
brother.
you can get into his like living quarters, which is essentially like the small kind of apartment at the top of the tower. You don't have access to his office itself though, unless he's in there, and you don't have access to any of his workspaces.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go in there anyway. Because I came all this way.
Okay, so you
Do I
head up.
know anyone in the building?
You know a number of the guards. You don't know them like on a personal level, but like you know them.
Okay.
It's like, hey, Steve, you were at my 5th birthday party. You remember me? This little Cade. You bought me a DS.
What about the labs?
You don't have access to the labs.
Okay, so I assume I only have access to like the common areas and then my dad's living quarters.
Yeah, like there are some like labs on the upper levels that like you could go into. You don't have the authorization to use any of the equipment in there.
Oh, that's
Like,
fine.
there are more labs in this facility than the ones you have access to, and you can't get to
And do I have access to security?
them. No.
Okay, I just had to ask.
Security.
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 I suppose I'm gonna start with the living quarters.
Yeah, you head up to his living space, using your key on the door because you have a key. Kind of enter. You can see within the space there. It's as if no one has been here for like a day or so. Everything's clean. There's a stack of like uh kind of like kitchen towels and such kind of sitting beside the sink within like the kitchen area of uh this space. Um yeah, it looks like no one's been in here for about a day.
And there's no like he doesn't keep a safe or anything in here, does he?
No.
Okay. Um, can I? I'm going to roll and evaluate the scene anyway.
Gonna steal daddy's checkbook.
That is possible. Hey man, that's a good idea. Can I roll and evaluate the scene?
Yeah.
Epic. All right. Ooh, I got a. What does this use again? Instincts. What is mine?
Did he just die inside?
No.
I did.
No. I got
Also,
a 12. Unnatural.
Made another post, boys.
Yo.
You got a what?
You guys can read
Got
that
an
whenever you
unnatural
want.
12.
You can ask me 2 questions.
I can be doing that. I can do that. Is there anything hidden away? This is the obvious one. And close is this place to the to his office?
His office is like his office is in this place. Like he has an office space here and he has another one I think a floor below. But both are locked usually.
Would I have to roll another evaluate the scene if I went to the office area?
No, I'm using this as like you walking around and looking through stuff.
Okay. So then I want to ask, is there anything in the way? Most specifically for his living quarters, but I guess if I see anything when I go around his office, and then want to ask if there's any entry points to his office other than the door, of course, unless something I would be able to see would let me open the door.
Okay. Looking around, so initially you pass by the office, you know it's locked, so you don't mess with that at first. You do come back to it later on, but as you're kind of walking around, you do end up in his bedroom at one point and kind of perusing and kind of going through stuff. You find you accidentally knock over a old picture of your mother on a nightstand. And when you knock it down, you see a small envelope fall from the picture. And upon, I assume you investigate the envelope.
Yes, as always,
Yeah,
my mother has walked in as you were
uh,
speaking to me.
of course. As you pick up the envelope and kind of look inside, the letter there it seems to be a letter, and you can see that this letter before now has never been opened, and seems to have details of the things that had been done to you before you had made it to Corinth. Essentially,
Can you
the list.
repeat that very last part? Apologies.
The letter contains information on the things that had been done to you, the different testing that had happened to you before you ended up being at Corinth, the things that pretty much lead to your curse, essentially, and a note of attempting to having him attempt to reverse it if possible, as she feels it was a mistake on her part.
Was it open?
This letter has never been opened
Never been opened?
because it looks to have been sent just after her death.
And it has never been opened.
It has never
But
been
it was
opened.
hidden away.
Yes.
He didn't open the letter.
Yes.
Man, that's crazy.
Knowing your father, he was not someone who he does not. He's a very analytical person and does not know what to do with emotions. So when it came to things that may drive emotions, he generally pushes them away. So with that specific letter, you know he wouldn't have opened it because he is afraid of what he'd find inside.
All right. How well can I copy your handwriting?
Let's see. Roll me just a flat 2d6.
All right. Where did my die go? What's? How did it get it to the bottom, bruh? Oh, oh this is not gonna be 5.
Got a 5.
Yeah.
You would not be able to. Your handwriting is vastly different from your mother's.
Very unfortunate.
She's a lefty. It sucks. I don't know what to tell you, man.
That's what it is.
All right. Well then,
I too am a lefty. I can't talk.
I'm just gonna keep the letter. Then I was gonna try to replace it with something else, but well, that ain't happening.
Okay, you
Okay,
have
so
acquired
it
a
was
letter.
addressed clearly to him.
Yes. And mentioned that she wanted him to attempt to reverse what she had done.
I don't feel anything stirring, do I?
At this moment, not currently. Yeah, though as you kind of continue moving through the apartment, and you kind of come back to the office, you do notice within the office, kind of like looking through the window, or whatever. There doesn't be any kind of clear way in. The only thing you can think of, you have this grand thought of the ventilation system. Then you look at the vents, and you're like, I might be too big to go through the vents.
God damn it. So what you're saying is there's no other way in.
No, there's no other way in.
Unfortunate.
Get your
Good thing
baited,
you have
bitch.
intimate detail and knowledge of the duct system.
I can't get my suit dirty, my man. It's a nice suit. Is there any windows on the door? I assume not, but I must ask.
There is. I said you look through a window to see in there.
Oh, yeah, okay. Do I see any? What do I see in there?
You see the desk. The desk looks to be cleaned off for the most part. You can see there are a set of filing cabinets along one wall, approximately 6 filing cabinets that have 5 drawers apiece and stand about 6 feet tall. You can see as well on the desk there is a very nice computer and monitor that looks to face opposite of this door, so you can't see the screens. You can see the back of the monitors. And you can see as well a kind of a phone on the desk, as well as what looks to be a you know those at the banks, those like vacuum tubes?
Yes.
There does seem to be one sticking from the wall near the desk.
Okay, where does it go to?
You don't know.
Do I have an idea?
You know that it sometimes sends things to his other desk, and then other times you don't know where it goes.
Wait, other desk.
He has 2 offices. He has one in the apartment and then one on the floor below.
Oh, okay, and I didn't see any way into the one in the apartment either.
No, you're at the one in the apartment now. You haven't been to the one below yet.
Okay. I see. Are there cameras in his living quarters?
The reason I put it down there is that
I would say with the hidden thing, yes, you would know that he has various cameras very well hidden throughout this place. It is a miracle that you even saw some of them.
there'll be a moment of reflection.
I can hear your phone, Evan, by
That's
the way.
not okay.
Just letting you know.
I thought you were about to say me. I'm like, that's not my phone.
Evan.
So,
Yeah, what's up?
We
Sorry.
can
Give
hear
me your
We
phone.
can hear your phone.
Oh, hell yeah.
Just letting you know. Anyways, Cade.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would see the cameras all about. Every room has one.
Okay. Well, doesn't seem like I'm getting in there. Unless I can somehow shrink and fit into the vents.
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh wait, no, there's cameras in here. Saul's not gonna get in. At least any of his companions, probably.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, maybe they could, but cameras. I don't know. I guess if I don't get anything here, I'm gonna try that. All right. Well, time to go to the other office just to see if there is a way in there.
Yeah, going down there, and you've been in that office before. You know, there's a window on one side, and that's about it. And you check the door, as you expect. It is locked. This door does not have a window.
Mm,
It just has his nameplate on it and his title, which is
okay.
CEO of Castech.
As one does, as one does. Okay. So far, looking to be a bust. All right, time to go to the labs that I have access to.
Okay. Doing some exploring about, you see pretty basic stuff. Um, there are some people working in them. They kind of, nod to you, and most of them recognize you as you are, the son of Gasimia. Um, and kind of see them, you see they're doing like various research on, uh, like different, uh, like samples of tissues they have from like animals and things of that nature. They're doing tests with things with blood. Um, you know that this is a place of like medicine, so they're testing to see if like how medicines may react to like certain body types. So like certain samples from certain individuals and how they may affect certain types of blood, things like that nature. You can see they're doing a lot of
You
testing
got
with those
ghosts
things
in
there.
your blood.
Say that last part again.
you gotta do cocaine about it.
They're doing like testing with like this is a medical facility for the most part. Like they do like medical research for the most part.
Okay. And I don't see anything that says primal anything on it.
Nope.
Okay. Is there anyone in here? Oh, you said there was, right?
Yeah, there's scientists that are conducting like tests and stuff on like the stuff they're working on.
Is there anyone that I know sort of at all?
No.
No, okay. Well, probably not a good idea to ask them about serum primal, so. Alright. Was there when I was in my dad's when I was in Cedric's like living quarters, was there a camera in the bathroom?
That was the one place there wasn't.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go there. And did Saul send when he said don't when he said if someone needs to call him on the phone first before the radio, did he say that through the whole radio, or did he only tell that to Dusk?
He only said that at dusk.
Oh wait, does he even have a radio?
I
He
have a
does.
radio.
Yeah, he's got one.
Okay. I'm going to actually. Is there even a reason for me to call on the radio? Because I do have your number. Yeah, I'll call on the radio. Because Dusk said it was like encrypted or something. I'm gonna.
Sure, the line was safe. I mean, yeah, it's an encrypted line, but yeah.
I am going to call on the radio, but I'm gonna speak quietly enough to where I hope any like cameras or listening devices outside of the bathroom can't hear me.
Mm-hmm.
I guess am I able to do like a specific call to Saul or?
Everyone who's on the frequency can hear you, so the whole party.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna say, Saul, you there?
Where would I be at this point?
You are in the car.
Okay. Yeah. What's up?
Uh, anyone? Can anyone hear you?
I mean, my cousin here, and I'll look over to Chains, and then I'll say, and then my my father's also present, but nothing important. Why?
You think I could get your help?
What are you speaking of? And I'll kind of lean back so at least Chains is in earshot of this.
Yeah, they're all listening. You can tell that the boss has kind of leaned over to like tune into this, and Change is kind of glancing over at your radio on occasion as he's driving.
I need help getting into a certain place that is a little too big for me.
Oh,
Or small, sorry.
I'm driving around right now. What kind of place are you in? We may be able to take a pit stop.
Well, you can't exactly get in here.
Well, are you in jail? Is this why you're calling me?
No.
You guys keep speaking. I'm
No.
gonna use the bathroom while you do this.
I am
Talk shit
gonna.
about
It
Tyler.
is gonna laugh a little bit though. No. Um.
When I left, did you end up taking my advice and going to dig into your daddy issues? Are you
Perhaps
a Aztec by any chance?
I might be. It's a little. It's missing a certain Casamia though, unfortunately.
How so? Was he not there?
He's quite a ways away.
So he's out of town. Business
A
trip.
little farther away, but yeah.
Okay. So what's up? You're in an area you can't get in. You want to describe the area? Maybe I can walk you through it.
His office.
Like his general office? Like, are you
I
trying to get to like
but
a vault?
No,
I'm
his
not.
colonel office.
I feel like Tutter would chime in on the.
Oh yeah, everyone can hear us.
Yeah. I mean, where what are you trying to get into? I'm gonna also like out of character. I have not been paying attention. I have no fucking clue what's going on.
So I'm trying to get into his office because he's not there. He was.
Don't explain it. I wanna
No, no.
this is be natural.
Oh, okay, okay. His office in his living quarters. It's I don't have access to it, and he's not here, and I don't want this trip to be a waste.
Okay. All right. Walk me through. What are you trying to get into though? Are
His
you're in the office, so obviously you didn't need help getting into there. Are you
I'm
trying
in
to
his living quarters. I have access to that,
Okay,
and he
okay.
has an office in his living quarters, but it is
You're
locked.
trying to get into said office.
Yes,
Ah. You got a bobby pin?
I do not. But
You
he has
got
cameras everywhere. Very, very well hidden cameras, but cameras. And it's probably not going to look good that his son's breaking into his office. I was hoping you could get one of your companions in there, because I saw a vent. Unfortunately, I cannot fit into.
well, currently my companion is searching for Dutchman. I had questions for him, especially after last night.
Have you tried calling him?
So he's searching for him. Have I tried calling him? That's a good question. I don't think I have.
You sent him a text, but he didn't respond.
Huh?
You sent him a text, he didn't respond.
Yeah, I shot him a message. I haven't got a response, so I figure he's in some deep shit.
He ghosted your ass.
Yeah, seriously. Put him part of the Legion. Anyways, you know, um, Let me ask my cousin. You know, he seems to get into trouble from time to time, and then Saul's gonna like not obviously press the radio on this part. He's gonna leave it over to Chance to go. You got any advice?
Hmm. This specific situation, it's a bit tricky. Um, if the cameras could be disabled, it'd possibly be a nice thing to do if he was trying to break in, but he is the only one that could be the culprit for it, so that might make it tricky. Hmm. I'm not entirely sure with this one.
My bird won't be much help getting it into the vault. They
Well,
could get through the air duct. Yeah, that's no issue. However, from there doesn't really have opposable thumbs, so.
well,
Yeah.
there's.
Oh no, this is I don't have the radio on.
Oh,
I'm
Yeah.
talking to Chains.
That is the one unfortunate thing, yes, with your predicament. I would offer my own assistance, but, well, my capabilities. My alternative methods wouldn't exactly work for this situation.
I have I have an idea. It won't get him in, but I got an idea.
well, if it doesn't
Hey,
get
can
me in.
you hear me?
Sorry,
Can
I
you
couldn't
hear
hear you.
me loud and clear?
Yes.
Do something for me. You got a
Um,
card or anything like that? Anything you can put in the crease of the door?
I do, but again, there's cameras.
No, I'm not worried about the cameras.
I
Yeah,
am.
and this isn't. No, listen. This isn't for getting into the door. As far as I'm concerned, I don't have any means to get you in there. I could get the bird to go into the vent, but that's the extent of what I'd be able to do. As far doesn't have opposable thumbs, no means of opening it from the inside.
Well, I mean, regardless, I wouldn't be able to walk in anyway. I mean, can you not see through its eyes? Because
I
I only want to get in for information.
I can, but again, he's off elsewhere.
Okay.
However, since we are concerned that someone may be using Castec, and someone might be trying to get into your dad's office, see if you can find a blind spot in the cameras and maybe hang out there for a little bit and see if you'd be able to, on your way out, in the confusion if someone were to be watching the cameras, wondering why you're just not on screen, slip something into the crack of the door so in such a way that when the door would be opened again, it would fall. And if you were to come back later and the card were not to be there, you would know someone's been entering your father's room.
All right. Is that even possible, Mr.
That
DM
that
man?
that is
Yeah,
you
it's very
can't do
possible.
that. I've done that.
You
No,
literally
I know it can happen, but I mean,
yeah, you literally take like a index card, slide it in
no, no,
the
no. What I'm asking is it possible that like is there a blind spot that would allow me to do that?
No, the cameras aren't they're static cameras, they don't move.
The
They are
blind spot was not necessarily for you to be able to slip it in. It would be more for you to disappear for a minute or so. So if anyone were to be watching, they'd be confused. And then when you make your way out, you sleight of hand put it in. I don't know if I explained that well enough, but
That's I understood that. I could see how there's confusion with it though.
Okay, well, we'll just say that Cade understands that as well.
yeah.
Um,
There's
okay.
like one or two
One
blind spots. It's like
blind
right
spot.
underneath like where these cameras are, but it's like very small blind spots, if anything. Like maybe like a 3 foot by 3 foot space that just like isn't caught by the camera.
Okay.
But yeah, if you want to chill out there for a minute, then stick a card into the door.
Yeah, I do have a card, right? I'm not doing the letter.
You could find one in the
Card.
you can find one in the space.
Okay.
You also have my call Saul card.
Yeah, but that's probably not a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna find a false card and then go chill in the blind spot, I guess, for a hot minute, and then
Okay.
attempt to do it. Did Soul say how long I should wait in the blind spot?
Yeah, just for however long you're feeling.
All right, I'm gonna
Yeah.
just
Maybe crank
browse the
it out,
news on.
whatever you're up to.
Okay, I'm gonna just browse the news while I'm chilling in the blind spot, see if there's
Standing in the
anything else
corner
of
of Blair
interest.
Witch style.
Would my bird have found Dutchman at this point? Because I feel like we've been driving
I would
for a minute.
say so. Not long after, because we know what Cade's gonna do. Not long after your little call with Cade, your bird doesn't find him, but you do feel chains suddenly take a sharp left, um, and pull up to the side of the road and stop, and you can see just outside the vehicle, you can see Dutchman, and with him is Ryan, who looks a little timid. You see Dutchman kind of step between the vehicle and Ryan, kind of eyeing the vehicle before the boss kind of rolls down his window. Dutchman, you can hear him kind of almost disdainfully just kind of say, "What is it you want?" The boss just kind of pauses for a moment, just says, "I have something I want to show you."
I do want to note that since we did find Dutchman, I'm going to send the bird over to
Cade, okay.
Cade, and I'll radio just say the bird's heading your way. We found Dutchman.
Do I know if these cameras have speakers or microphones? I assume so, right?
Most cameras
You
don't.
don't. You don't know.
But that would be you would see a microphone system. Based off of my work, I know that our cameras we use at our site don't have them, but there is one camera that does, and it has to be on the outside.
So the
Camera-
cameras don't have to have the microphones attached to them. They can be bugged elsewhere. But
Yeah, they can be bugged elsewhere.
yes.
I would say, ooh, I doubt you would have the light for it. Could search for hidden cameras.
That's how I saw those cameras.
Yeah,
They are hidden.
they're hidden. He spotted them.
I'm saying you could use a red light and shine the red light and look through your camera lens, and the reflection of a camera lens would be picked up almost like a flash, allowing you to see it.
Interesting.
People do that in Airbnbs.
Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool. Yeah, but as after that happens, you let Cade know. The boss kind of gets over in the vehicle, and Dutchman climbs in. Ryan climbing in with him. The door closing, and Chain starts driving you guys back towards the manor. Kind of silence falls over the vehicle. Dutchman, you can tell, is a bit on edge in this situation. He seems to not like this.
Does he see that Saul's there?
He does, and he's still, even though he doesn't like interacting with the Mulkins. Because usually it ends with nothing but trouble for him on the most part. But you are taken back to the manor, and upon arrival, the boss immediately takes him to Weasel's room and shows him the state that Weasel is in currently. Are you gonna follow him when that happens?
I would assume that the boss man would want me to.
He doesn't really acknowledge you when like you guys get out of the vehicle. He just seems to be more focused on showing Dutchman this.
Yeah, I'll follow.
Yeah, so Dutchman's taken up there, and you see him. He kind of comes up to the side of the bed, and you can see that
Weasel seems to be trying to like get out of his bonds and try to like bite at Dutchman without any avail. And as Dutchman's just kind of standing there for a moment, kind of just watching, you can see his fist kind of tightening. You know, like when someone who's got like very leathery like skin like clenches their fist and you can like hear it. It almost sounds like leather being stretched. Essentially, you hear that from across the room as he clenches his fist. Um, and you can see Ryan kind of standing by the door, kind of letting out a very soft kind of whimper, as he seems to be very on edge about whatever this is. You can see there's a lot going through Ryan's mind as he's kind of watching this happen. But is there anything you want?
I'm standing quietly, just watching. I just want to see what happens.
And Dutchman kind of turns to the boss and kind of demands an explanation on what's going on, and the boss kind of gives him the basic thing of just they're not entirely sure. Weasel had been sent to investigate the explosion, and after he came back, he started showing symptoms of being ill. And then after a while, he tried to attack one of uh, the family's kind of medical experts. Because a family like this is gonna have their own like doctors and stuff in house.
You're saying the explosion. My bird would have been watching over. Would he have seen anything?
You remember seeing Weasel step on something, but then them leaving immediately after.
Would I? I don't know. I have a pigeon. Their vision's not like super high def. Could I roll to see if I would get a better idea of what he stepped on?
You saw it was glass. That's all you knew. There was a bunch of shattered glass around, and he stepped on a piece of it.
Was there any blood or anything on the glass?
No, not before.
I'll just add in. I'll say I saw Weasel step on some glass and shortly after leave, but that was it.
Dutchman nods. He turns back to the door and says, I think I know who's behind this, but I need proof first. And you see he's kind of like, by this point, like, you've seen him angry multiple times so far. He is in the, like, that extreme anger state at the moment of just, like, whole face kind of wrinkled, partially snarling. Like, he looks like he could, if he got into a fight with someone, he would rip them apart.
You said he's heading towards the door?
Yes.
Would I want to wait for him to pass by Saul, and then I'm gonna kind of like put a hand up, like subtly put a hand up towards the boss, and just nod. And I want to follow after Dutchman, and then just
Okay.
after like a couple paces, just be like, "Hey, between us, not this isn't the Malkin family speaking. This is Saul. I'm good friends with Weasel. He's been in my life for a good portion of the time. If you know who might have done this between us, who do you think it is?"
He stops kind of like in the hallway, and Ryan's kind of next to you, kind of watching him as well. And he kind of glances back, a fire kind of in his eyes. He kind of glances towards you, and he just says, "Cassie and Mia." And there's a pause for a second. And he kind of looks away, and he says, "It sickens me to see Weasel in this state. As much
You should
as many issues as he's caused me, I have no ill will towards the boy."
then I think you should know. Cade is currently at Casamia headquarters, specifically within, and he's saying this kind of hush hush, um, specifically in his father's office or his father's home, so to speak, trying to get into the office. I've sent a bird over right now to see if we can get into the vent. This is at all the Castech's doing. What are we gonna do from there? Or is someone pulling the strings behind their back and using them as a foal?
He kind of stands there for a moment and kind of lets out a sigh and kind of turns back to you. Some of the anger kind of gone now. He's not snarling anymore. He still looks pissed, but he's not snarling, and he just says, "We have to be rational about this, and we don't want to do things outside of the parameters of the law. So my plan at the moment is to wait for Cassiamia to get back in 3 days, and then confront him. Unless we find other evidence that is damning enough to possibly put him behind bars or worse. Until then, we wait."
I could get a warrant forged.
We don't. The timing would be too long. By the time that he gets back, and he, no offense to you, has much more powerful lawyers than you. We've tried this before. It did not work.
And I guess we gotta just wait and see.
Kind of nods to you and then kind of gestures towards Ryan. Begins heading down the
You
hallway
heading
again.
you heading back to the initiative?
Yeah. I'm gonna get Ryan back before anything else decides to go down in the city.
I'll give you a heads up then. You might want to get yourself a drink. The others are planning to head back to the initiative once they do some scouring. So, for the sake of your headache, maybe make yourself scarce.
I'll keep it in mind. He keeps heading
I
down the hallway.
appreciate it, Dutchman. And then I guess, as he's leaving, he'll go back in to the boss.
You can see the boss is just kind of standing at the foot of Weasel's bed, just kind of watching him. As you kind of come in, he kind of lets out a sigh, turns back towards the door, kind of gesturing for you to walk out so that he can go out in the hall.
I'll go out into the hall.
He closes the door again, locking it, and just says, "We'll fix this."
He thinks
Or,
it's Tech.
I don't blame him.
He's gonna wait until the big man himself gets back in 3 days.
He was
I don't
always
think there's
someone.
much we could. Hmm?
He's the boss. Just kind of says he is always one to do things the legal way.
I don't think there's much we could do legal way.
There's not much we can do now without putting a target on our own heads.
We do have another option.
And what is that?
The Legion.
They are an option, yes.
Could, seeing how, I don't want to say I saved Blade or anything, since I did kind of batter us up ever so slightly, but they may feel indebted, and I could, roll over, show my belly, so to speak, and try to pull some strings.
If you feel that's a good course of action, I won't stop you.
As far as I see it, as long as we're not getting our hands dirty directly, could benefit the family as well as the city. At least it won't interfere with our business.
It shouldn't.
Well, I'm going to. Ah, shit, why not? Heads or tails?
You're asking him this?
Mm hmm.
Heads.
Saul will flip a coin. I'll flip a coin right now. One for tails. Heads and. Alright, cool. It's heads. I'm gonna not go into Cast Tech, but I'm gonna head over there, see if I can maybe wiggle my way into the office, see what's going on.
All right.
Mm, I'll keep you informed.
He gives you a nod. And starts heading back towards his living quarters. As you kind of
Uh,
make your way downstairs to exit the building, um, you do find kind of sitting, kind of in the front foyer, kind of sitting off to the side on one of the. Not like it's like, it's not a love seat, but it's similar to it, like those short couches. Kind of like the patio ones you would have, but like sometimes some places have them like indoors. You find
yeah.
him sitting on one of those, with a rifle in his lap. Um, and you know this, you know this rifle. You've seen it a million times before. It is a custom rifle that you know he built himself. Um, that the it has 3 different barrels attached to it that can be folded backwards to kind of rest along the bottom part of the rifle.
Mm-hmm.
And he seems to have disassembled part of it and is currently cleaning it. Almost as if
Who is this?
this is Chains. Sorry, I didn't say who it
Uh,
was. Yeah, it's Chains is cleaning his rifle, his custom rifle that you know that he has used for every single hit that he's ever done.
I'll just quickly pop by and just go, well, I'm heading over to the general area of Castec. Gonna see if I could work my way into the vent. You just doing some daily maintenance upkeep?
I want to be ready if something goes down.
You'll be the first person I call. Or the second, maybe the boss man first. I don't know. I feel like I should follow the chain of command on this, but the situation calls for it.
Something tells me that a lot of blood is going to be shed here in the next few days.
Or oil. I have slight inkling that the robots aren't going to go away anytime soon.
He kind of shrugs and says, "That's a possibility, yes."
Any advice you have?
Stay out of trouble.
I can't do that. It's good talking with you, though.
He chuckles
uh,
slightly, kind of
as I'm like
snapping one
kind of
of the
walk,
barrels back down, kind of like
as I'm
snapping
kind
it
of
back
like
into place. Sorry.
as I'm like walking out, I'm gonna be like, will I see the light at the end of the tunnel today? And I'll flip a coin. I'm gonna flip a coin again.
It's actually a
Oh,
train.
huh?
It's actually a train. No, just kidding.
What do you mean? No, it's the isekai. The is it the isekai truck? Yeah, it's the isekai truck. Uh, I'm gonna walk out and I'm gonna summon the giant bird thing
The
and kind of
Thunderhawk.
Yeah, is it large enough to carry me?
Yeah.
Can it carry me or can I sit on its back?
You could. How tall are you?
That's a good question. Let me check. 6'4". I feel like the way it was described is it's a pretty large bird.
You're bigger than it. It's about a 4 foot tall bird.
Oh yeah, it'll carry me then. That's fine.
Yeah. So you're having it
It'll
carrying
carry
you to
me.
the tower.
Um, I want it to bring me over to one of the rooftops of the building near Castec.
Okay, that can be
And
done.
while I'm flying over, I go, Cade, can you hear me?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry. What's happening?
I'm gonna check your phone, real quick. I don't just for the sake of like RPing this, I'm gonna send him a bunch of code words so we could speak in gibberish, but I'm not gonna actually speak in gibberish because I don't want to have a stroke right now.
No, you have to speak in
Understood.
gibberish.
Yeah, send me the words and.
Bro, I really it's 10.
Okay, yeah, no, I gotcha.
But I'll just say you got that?
I'm gonna speak in those words, assuming that there are enough
Yeah,
words for
we're
me to
basically
say yes.
thieves
I
can't.
got that. Thieves can. We made our own thieves can.
Yeah. I feel like this is probably something that the Malkin would have
Oh,
used.
I think I'm going to. I mean, if I haven't done it by this point, I'm gonna do the card thing, but I'm gonna go back to the bathroom and speak in there.
So I'm on my way right now. Would my bird have made it there yet?
It depends on when you called him.
I
If you're
called him
almost.
while I was in the car when we picked up.
Oh, by this point, it's by the time you would get to the building again, it'd be like an hour and a half later.
Okay. The bird's there. You mind? How do you want to do this? Where's the vent?
I see where the vent is, and in the office, but I'm. Do I have any idea where the vent, where that vent leads to? I assume it goes to the whole building, right, or most of it.
Yeah.
Okay. um, do I know of an entrance to the vent outside the building?
Um, Without tools, no. All of them, you have to be able to open up the cover for it using some sort of tool.
Would I be able to send fiddlesticks? Could I convince him?
There's
He
means
can't
of
shadow step.
there is means of convincing fiddlesticks.
I'll just I'm assuming I would have just carried him like over to the building and I go, "Good morning, little mans."
He kind of glances up to you, just kind of one eye pops open.
I have a request or a favor to ask of you.
What is that? And he kind of jumps from your arms or whatever and kind of lands on the ground. Does like a cat stretch.
There's a certain building or specifically a room within a building we're trying to get into. You see that nice little Castec facility over there?
Yes.
You see there's a event system that leads into an office. And I know you with your little slipping in and out of the shadows would probably have an easier time than my pigeon. So, why don't I cut you a deal? You get into the building, into the office specifically, relay back what you see in there. maybe even let the pigeon in if that's within your feasibility. And shit. What are you feeling for dinner for the next, I don't know, week, 2 weeks?
Kind of sits down and kind of scratches at his chin a little bit. He's just, I don't know.
It's the, Malkin's family refrigerator, so I feel like they'd have just about anything. Might even make you an official officer within the organization. I'd obviously tell Boss Man about your heroic work.
I could figure something out if you promise to get it for me.
Sounds like we have a deal.
Yeah, I'll do this little thing for you, but it is a little bright for what I want, what I can do at the moment.
I figured the air ducts would probably be darker, somewhere where the sun doesn't shine.
Hmm. I can see. I can see what I can find.
I
Gotta.
do want it to be clear, though. If at any point you feel as if your life is in danger, or if you're gonna get trapped, don't go through with them. I'd rather not lose a friend.
You don't have to tell me twice. He takes off.
By the way, Mr. DM man,
Yes.
did I see any cameras in that room?
From where you could see in, no, you did not.
Okay.
But you did only have you could only see 40% of the room in total.
Okay, well, I'm gonna tell Saul that.
Seeing how it's your dad's office, I feel like he's a man of privacy. It would only make sense for it to have cameras outside the office and not in.
Yeah, but
That's what
outside the office is his living quarters, so
if I was him, I wouldn't put cameras in there. But I don't know. Maybe your dad's into some freakier stuff.
well, just keep in mind. Did all the cameras that I see have like a similar hidden look?
To the untrained eye, you would not, or someone who's not really trying to look for anything hidden, you would not see them.
Okay, well,
Like one of them is literally it looks like it is a part of a logo on something. And it is just
nice.
it blends in perfectly. It's just that lens just glares just right to show that it's glass, not metal.
Mm.
I would have informed Fiddlesticks as well that there are cameras.
Yep. So he goes up. You see him disappear under the roof. Several minutes go by. You don't hear anything. And then, Cade, you can hear from the office a thunk. And then you just hear like a groaning from within the office
Gonna-
space.
I'm gonna tell Saul. It sounds like your friend is in. I thought he'd be a little more quieter, but I think he fell.
He has his own form of graceful entrance, to each their own.
I'm not very quiet, so I can't really be speaking. Does he
Was he able
have?
to let the bird in or no?
Fiddlesticks wasn't informed to let the bird in. He just went in himself.
I had mentioned if he could get the bird in, try to. Otherwise, don't bother.
He did say that.
It wouldn't have. Yeah, his abilities are a little limited with it.
Yeah,
it
all
being a
right.
certain point
I
of
figured
day.
don't bother then.
And
I'm
that's
going
also why he
to.
was very graceful in his entry.
Mhm.
I'm gonna ask Saul. So, how exactly did you give him like a CB ready or something? How exactly was he going to relay this information?
And when he gets out,
Okay, fair enough. He doesn't have any way to take pictures.
no, but yeah, I trust him. It's
All
not
right.
stupid. It's not a pigeon. We're talking about a miniature dragon here, for God's sake.
You can hear from within the room, kind of a muttering, just like he's just like, "Oh God, there's a lot of stuff in here." Oh
Hold on.
no.
Is the is the bathroom does the bathroom border a wall to the office?
No, but like he's not being quiet.
I would
So,
say
okay, how far away from the
The
office?
bathroom is like near the office, so like with the door like cracked open, you could hear into the other room. And the door to his office is very thin. It wasn't like a thick door. Like
I would say through the radio, if you want, knock on the door, kind of like a, because that's the knock that Saul would do whenever entering the room, and just go, God, I'm trying to think of like a covert way to say this shit.
I mean, there's a cameras staring at the door.
Yeah, I mean, but he's already in, so why
How,
not you there as well?
I realize though that I mean I could probably write down on a piece of paper like a message and hold it up to the room and hope that he looks over and he could um take some of the documents and put it up kind of to the glass so that I could take a picture of it like with my phone, like zoom in or something.
Or in that case, you're already standing at the door, obviously doing stuff. Why not just knock and see if it'll open?
Well, I was figuring that I would be at the bathroom. Am I able to? Is the bathroom positioned in a way that I could see the door to the office?
um ever so slightly.
Okay. What about that blind spot I was in before?
It's on the other side of the room.
So it is in view of the door.
Yes.
How big is the room? Is the door close enough to the blind spot where I could take like a semi-clear picture of a document if he held it to the window?
No. Not with your phone.
Okay. But where I'm sitting at the in the bathroom I could, right? Or
No,
should
it's
I
it,
that be
it,
clear?
it you'd be at a weird angle, you wouldn't get everything.
All
Okay.
right, as far as I'm concerned, they already know you're in the room. Why not just go all the way?
Well, of course they know I'm in the room, but I mean, they may not. I would rather, you know, it not be obvious that I'm getting information from my father's office, because not try to make family dinners awkward and stuff. You feel me?
You know what? I have an idea. You keep doing that. I'm gonna see if I could stir up some chaos in the server room, and then Saul's gonna use his little hawk boy and kind of like Mary Poppins his way down to the front entrance.
Tell me before, so that
Are
I
you
can
gonna
walk out.
are you going to try to fly over the gate?
No, no, I'm flying up to the gate.
Okay. Guard looks a little confused. Kind of
How
sitting
are you
within
doing,
the
sir?
booth. Says I'm doing fine.
Yeah,
What
sorry
is
for the grand entrance here. Coworker of mine, I'll kind of like lean in and just go, Cade Casamia is buddy of mine over from the initiative. Told me to come meet him here. I don't know what it's about. I'm his lawyer. I don't know that might sound confusing seeing how the Casamio Foundation already has lawyers, but he wanted to get a private one just on the side for extra precaution, safety, covering your ass, especially with these trying times.
hmm, manipulate others, bro?
Bro, fuck. What does manipulate others use? Hold up.
Charisma.
Ah, okay. Let me get this. I got an 11.
You got an 11. All right. He says, let me get someone to get him for you. Uh, and maybe someone can walk you up to where he is.
Technically,
I
no
could.
one's allowed in Casimia's quarters other than him. So
Yeah, I didn't know he was in his quarters. Let's appreciate the information. You want me to just get him on the phone right now? You could speak to him. I have him on speed dial.
no, it's no problem. And then he kind of grabs one of the radios and just kind of says, "Get someone to get a hold of Kate. He's a friend of his is down here, a lawyer type." Radio kind of buzzes for a second. And he gets kind of a reply and just says, "All right, if you want to wait here, he should probably be down in a bit."
All right, understandable. You got coffee or anything like that?
Not at the moment, no, unfortunately.
Uh, Man, I'm really feeling the caffeine jitters. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Mind if I Uber Eats a coffee here, or is that? Yeah, I'm assuming that's a no go.
They won't be able to get into the building.
Yeah, I meant like outside while I'm waiting. Of course, not in the building. I don't want to trespass.
That should be fine.
All right, I appreciate it. And he'll kind of pull out his phone, turn away so the guy can't really see what he's doing, and he'll just shoot Kate a text, saying, "Guard's looking for you. I'm outside. You want to let me in?"
Oh man. All right, I'm gonna start walking down.
As you kind of
And say I'm
go
on
out,
my
you
way.
you do hear a thud in the office, and you just hear Fiddlesticks just say, "Shit."
I'm gonna I'm gonna shoot Saul a text and say your friend is being quite loud.
Yeah, loud's the new quiet.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Deal with that cryptic shit, boy.
Kate, as you kind of get out of the apartment, there is one of the security guards that kind of comes out and says, just say, there's someone looking for you at the front gate."
Yeah, he just texted me. I'm on my way.
All right.
Thanks.
Just wanted to make sure you knew.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Kind of tip their hat a little bit and go back to whatever they were doing before.
Would the dude at the front gate let me in now? Now that he got confirmation? Because all he said is he needed confirmation.
Yeah. Well, once Cade gets down there, Cade has to. Once he like steps out, he kind of waves you through.
I walk in. All right, I'm going. I'm coming up to you. Just kind of speaking hush hush. Just you know what the camera rooms are by any chance?
Do I?
You have never been allowed in them, but you do know there's approximately 5 or 6 of them within the tower.
I'm gonna relay all of that information. Hush, hush, of course, as we're
Oh,
walking.
well, fuck. All right,
High-end
man.
security.
We can't really. So logically, can't. You would want to maybe knock out the power. There's generators though. In a building like this, for the most part, you at least have 2, 3, maybe even 4, depending on how much money your dad wants to spend. It's not going to be an option. Could wipe the security cameras. Not that great at it, but I could cause a scene. You said our boy's upstairs, doing his thing.
Yep, I'm being quite loud at it.
Okay. I'll I'll see what I can do. You want to point me in the right direction at least for one of the camera rooms?
Is there any camera rooms on the way to the living quarters?
Not on the same floor as the living quarters. It'd be about 5 floors below.
How many floors is the building?
The building in total, is roughly probably like 40-ish floors.
Yeah, I don't really want to walk 40 floors. Where is the other office that's not in his living
There is one on the ground
quarters?
floor.
That the other one? The other office
Oh no,
that I
his
went to
office
before?
is a floor below the living quarters. Sorry.
And you said the security room is 5 floors below his living quarters.
Yes.
What about the labs I went in before?
Um, there's a lot of them.
So the upper levels are mostly office spaces. There are some. I think it's, if I'm remembering correctly, it's like around where the security room is, and several floors below that are all kind of lab spaces. Um, so there's some lab spaces on the ground floor, and there's some that are way up high, just below the office spaces.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna relay. I'm just gonna tell Saul that the closest security room is 5 floors below living quarters. I would assume with cameras all over the place. I'm not sure of any nonchalant way of getting down there,
Um,
especially since if
accompany accompany me to at least the floor with the security cameras. Make sure that we're seen together by a guard, and then I'll do my thing. You go back up.
um okay, I assume if I'm spotted going back up alone, they're gonna think something's up.
Yeah, just tell him you need to retrieve some documentation from your dad's office that you'd left there prior to coming down to get me. And this is all due to the fact that the name Castec has been thrown around in the recent bombings. And therefore you want to make sure that you're legally secured and protected in case enforcement tries to come after you and your family.
Okay, you said that the upper floors are mostly office spaces as well, right?
Yes.
Is there any meeting rooms in those?
There's a couple.
What's the closest meeting room to the floor with the security camera? The security room,
Um,
far away.
there would be it wouldn't be too far. It'd be like down a hallway.
Oh, perfect. Am I able to like reserve a meeting room so I could, talk to my lawyer?
You can just that most of the meeting rooms aren't used usually during the day unless they have like a posting.
Well, there we go. Okay. So I'll take you to the meeting room then. And then I'm going to, yeah, I'll just let you know about that. Uh, is there any cameras in the meeting room?
There's one.
All right. When we get to the meeting room, I'm gonna say, or actually, I'm gonna talk about it before we get to the meeting room with you. I'm gonna say, I can take you to the meeting room, and then what? You want me to say that I forgot some documents in the living quarters? Go there, leave you in the meeting room.
Point me in the right direction for the. Are there any security workers on this floor?
You don't see that many guards walking around on this floor. Um, you maybe spot one, but they don't seem to notice you at the time because they seem to be going down a corridor opposite of you.
I'll just shout, yell out, "Excuse me, sir."
Guard kind of glances back, kind of takes in your appearance, and then sees kind of Cade with you, and just kind of begins making their way over.
I'll like offer a hand out to shake and just say, apologies for the intrusion. Looked like you're a little busy. Just want to catch you before anything. Saul Goodfellow. Currently, I'm representing a gentleman here. You may know him, Cade Casamia. Um, I was wondering, due to some of the recent, I don't want to say scandals because that's not technically the right term, but events happening that may or may not involve the Casamias family. I've been called in. By any chance, would you have any files, documentations, even video recordings I just want to make sure that our case is solid going into the next week or so, especially with the most recent attack.
The guard just kind of looks a little confused and just says, I'm pretty sure there's already a lawyer team behind all of that and is keeping those things from happening. But
I have been made aware that there is another lawyer team. You see, Cade here wanted to make sure that he's extra secure, especially due to his recent interactions and job over at the initiative.
Mr. DM man,
yes,
do I have the phone numbers of those lawyers? Do I have any means of contacting them?
no.
Okay, yeah, cool. That's what I thought. So I'm gonna also say I couldn't get in touch with my dad, so I figured I'd hire a lawyer myself just to cover my bases.
See, I was recommended to Mr. Casimirs here via the initiative, specifically if you want to ask through Dutchman. Are you familiar with that man?
He shakes his head. He says, I do know the initiative, though.
Dutchman is the head of the initiative in charge of anything that goes on there. Seeing what has happened, being concerned for his employee safety, however, fully aware of the connection with the Castec Foundation, he suggested I might get involved just as a second layer of defense, so to speak.
Gotcha.
So I wanted to ask, would it be at all possible? I wanted to check the security footage if you would like to accompany me, just to confirm the location of my client here on the days of the attack, as well as the most recent attack that just happened. What? And he's gonna look over to Kate. I heard it was near the bank. I don't know. Rumors going around of possible robots being involved. Just want to be safe than sorry.
He says, I can have someone look into it, but no one's allowed to see the footage. Any of the security footage.
I understand. How soon would you be able to get me a copy of all of this footage?
If there's anything that is of damning kind of evidence, um, we can be in contact. But if there isn't anything, then I can't promise you a copy of anything.
This isn't necessarily damning footage. It's more of proving my client's location at the time of said act.
I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it, sir. Apologies for interrupting. Were you off somewhere?
Just doing my rounds.
Ah, you guys have quite an extensive building.
That we do.
He kind of turns and begins heading down a different corridor this time.
Before he turns around and leaves, do I get a good look at where his keys are or key card is?
You can see it is tucked kind of between the buttons of his shirt and like slid into the shirt, if that makes sense.
And he has no physical keys on him?
No.
Okay. Um, before you go, sir, I was informed by the guard at the front of the gates. No outside members of the Casamias family are allowed within Mr. Casamia's domain. Would that apply to me as well? Should I stay within the meeting room? Or if I'm at least accompanied by Mr. Cade here, would I be allowed to enter?
He has requested that nobody goes into his quarters except for Kate.
Understood. All right. Thank you very much, sir.
He gives a nod. Keeps going down the corridor.
I guess I'll turn around with Cade and go, well, don't think there's going to be any way into security room. Seems to be key card access only. There's no way to swipe his key card.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, but
All
I
right, I'm sorry,
kind of
here.
figured. That was
They're
a good
trying to.
try, though.
They were trying to pull Mission Impossible here for the last
Oh yeah.
30 minutes.
Solid
Are they
attempt.
still going?
Yeah, that was a pretty good attempt.
Yeah,
DM man, was that a good attempt at least?
that was a pretty good attempt.
I try to really like dance around it.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Um, so we could go back to the office. I'll go back to the office. You
Have
go
y'all
back.
been doing the heist this whole time?
We've
Like the
been
same thing?
Yeah,
Oh my gosh. I thought we moved on by this time.
I'm trying to get to that point, but you know they got
Sure,
like
fine.
they're adding
Um,
stuff,
I'm-
so I gotta
I'm
keep
I,
going.
trying
I
to
thought
I'm
I was
trying to
fucking
make it so
missing
that
something, but oh
I'm trying
well.
to make it so that my my venture isn't for naught.
Yeah,
I
we
mean, I
were
got a letter, but
yeah, we were trying to get into so I have my little man's that you have so kindly put a lead bullet into his
It
office.
was deserved.
Uh but I was trying to possibly wipe or get access to the security cameras via talking with the guard. That way we could get fiddlesticks in and out or get into said office. But that didn't work out.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna chill in the office before, and I would tell Cade this.
office or
Probably, I'm gonna chill in the meeting room
the meeting
before
room. Okay.
heading back to the initiative, where we could debrief there.
Wait, hold on. How does your bird work?
You can see through his eyes.
I meant like summoning.
He exists in this plane, and I could communicate with him.
What? He's what? I didn't hear the beginning.
It's a bird. I'm a summoner. I've
Yeah.
just all I did was wring this poor bird's neck and take control of its body.
Oh, okay. So it's okay. So it's chilling like outside the building right now.
Yes.
Okay. Why didn't
On the
you? I
bird.
mean, I'm pretty sure you could have gotten your bird into the vents. Why didn't you do that?
I tried. I tried to see if Fiddlesticks can get him in.
Oh,
Couldn't. There was no way. It looks like they're bolted, and unfortunately, Fiddlesticks has
He has limitations
no.
because of
He
subway.
hasn't. He's not a Home Depot employee. Man does not know his way around a hex wrench. And the bird has no opposable thumbs. So
mm, okay, fair enough. Um, yeah.
I say we
Are there?
grab what we can, go back to the initiative, meet up there, debrief. I have
How,
something else I need to bring up with the group, and
I have one more question for
Yeah.
yeah,
Tyler. I guess two more questions. It just depends on the answer to the first one. How much control do I have over Ferrex at this point?
I could live.
How many ticks have you put into the special perk?
2.
You don't have. You have not partial control. You have the slightest bit of control.
Could I
Um,
bolster
in
that control?
slightest bit of control, what I'm trying to do is because when you used your contract on me, I was in a state of half me and half him, but I'm wondering if there's a way I can make it so that I could use his hand and see if I can like use one of the claws to cut open the door or a door.
Could I
It
give
was
him
so.
advantage on the roll?
It was essentially the thing that was happening was your body was being restrained by the contract, and Ferrex couldn't quite obtain control completely over the body, and therefore he was trying to break the contract the whole time.
Mm.
So if you give him a chance, he might break the contract.
Would I be able to give him advantage though on trying to pull Ferrex out?
Well, I can pull Ferrex out whenever I want, but I'm trying to. I want to know if it's possible if I could just pull his hand out so I could cut the door, but
Yeah,
like
like that part.
not absolutely obliterate the door, like cut the lock, like a lot of precision.
It would be very difficult, and you'd have a very large penalty.
very large penalty.
Yes.
Would
As
my
in, I
contract be
would
able to
probably
help
be
with
seen.
that then?
Yeah.
Mhm. Would that be the same case if I had all 4 ticks?
With that, if you had all 4 ticks, it would be much easier to do.
Okay, I was just wondering. Yeah. Okay. Well, there goes that. I'm not risking that. I wanna prod Ferrix though, see if he would be willing, but I'm not gonna do it.
You could.
I mean, I assume I could like speak to him in my mind. He's never answered, but
Yeah, you asking him if he'd be willing to do that?
yeah.
You get the sensation of he does not like being asked to be used like a
Tool.
like a tool.
Could offer him a bargaining chip.
Yeah, I was about to. Um, well, you saw the letter, didn't you?
You
Yeah.
haven't shown me the letter yet.
No, no,
Are
no.
we
I'm
in
speaking to
the
Ferrix.
Yeah, Ferrix would have seen the letter. He knows the letter's there.
How about I make a deal with you? You've been more cooperative with me lately, not
You've been
killing
hit
those,
by.
not killing
All right.
the
Back for
people
hopefully
in the
the last
cages
time.
that I tried to save. I'm very appreciative of that. So, how about we come to an agreement? We, uh, we work together, stop fighting each other, and I stop looking for a way to cure you.
It's a good
As
proposal.
long as you also don't kill
Okay,
anyone who
hear me out.
doesn't
We give Cade the
deserve it.
serum, and we hope it completely counteracts what's happening. The virus fights the virus, and we cure him.
I really hope you're still around for whenever we get to this wrap up, because I'm going to be bringing up Weasel in his infected state in the hope that that's serum.
I just hope you know that I very much consider just drinking it at a time. So
You know,
Drake again trying to go against Ferrix like what's his name in the first Hulk movie
Oh
against
my
the
God.
Hulk.
Iron Man, when he's fucking builds a super suit, dude. That would be me.
No, not the Iron Man. Have you
No,
seen
he's
the
talking
first
about
Hulk
the
movie?
the
The
earlier
Abomination.
Hulk movie.
The
Yeah, the
Oh,
early
yeah.
version of Abomination. Man tries to go against the Hulk, manages to make it for like 2 minutes, and then gets his ass fucking handed to him.
Funny, dude.
Dude,
No,
2
I
minutes
just
is better
really
than I can do. I don't know, man.
Because like you're a human, and he said it works better on beast people, and I'm like, well, an angel's kind of a weird, a weird breed. I got bird wings, so like, why not?
Bird up.
Dun, dun,
But
Like,
dun.
fuck
anyways,
it, dude.
what does Ferrix say to that
Uh,
proposal? I've been
you
meaning
hear
to
within
make it
your
for a while.
mind kind of this almost like growling, almost like billow. Kind of echo in your head for a moment. And he says, "This seems almost
Do the roar. Do the roar.
a mostly one-sided deal."
In whose favor? I would still let you out as long as you don't. You still get to kill. You don't care who. Isn't that right?
I would request more time
More time.
in control.
After time.
You understand what happens if people find out who you are, yes?
I do.
And and
Oh, you say and it says that won't get in the way of anything that I wish to do.
so So you do not care if you are found out.
Not particularly.
Oh, I was prepared to rip this letter up right here now, but I guess we'll have to hold on to it. Actually,
There are two wolves inside you.
Oh fuck.
The song I posted before is in my head.
I'm gonna hand Saul the letter and say, keep that safe for me.
Oh, I thought you were handing me kindling. Okay.
Keep it out of a certain person's hands. We just had a talk, but he's not exactly cooperative.
Offer him the bodies of any wrongdoers that, cross the Mulkin family.
I offered him any non-innocent person's bodies, pretty much. You wouldn't think.
Want to offer him a job at the Mulkins? He gets unlimited bodies.
I don't think I would be comfortable with that.
What does he say? What does the little man say?
Say that again, sorry.
I said I would offer him a job at the Mulkin so he gets as many bodies as he wants.
And then I said I'm not exactly comfortable with that, but he just wants to know if he actually said anything to that offer.
You hear within your mind. He doesn't say it in words, but you get the sensation of he's intrigued.
I'm gonna say, unfortunately, I'm not the only one who. I am the only one who feels that way. It's referencing the fact that I just said I'm not. I wouldn't be comfortable with that.
Mm-hmm.
You alright?
It is a proposition if he would be willing to talk with me. And I don't mean try to rip my throat out, but him and I just have a, chat.
Him and him, that's my favorite
Would
rapper.
I be there for that chat?
I mean, you would be in the passenger seat watching, because I would assume you'd take control.
When he takes control, I'm not exactly in the passenger seat.
You're not driving.
I'm in
I'm
the sidecar.
In the trunk.
Oh, okay. I'd still be willing. Can you hear me right now?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. If you would like to do us this favor just once, we could work something out for the future, or just simply talk to get a better idea of what it is you want. As far as I see it, there are technically two people present within one body, and while that may get hectic, most of the time you could find a happy medium. Both parties win.
And how exactly do I win in this
Well,
situation?
that's to be figured out down the line. I'm trying to negotiate with our fellow here. If he'd be interested in divulging, or not divulging, entertaining this idea.
Does he? Do I get any sense from? Does anything happen in my mind?
He's just kind of just intrigued by the offer of being pretty much just given people to kill. You still seem to be fixed on that idea.
I'm looking for more of a yes or no if you'd be able to help us currently, and we hammer everything out. I don't know, in an hour, 2 hours maybe.
Mr. GM man, do I even know who the Mulkins are? Because if I don't have any background information, then I do not know who the Mulkins are.
You know they're a provident family. You don't know that they are the mob.
Okay. Okay, well then I would say
I think that was just made pretty clear with how I was phrasing things, though.
yeah. Yeah, but other than that, like that's all Cade has to go off of.
Yeah, they're a very rich family that has been around in the city for a long time.
All right, I'm gonna say, look, I understand you're trying to be cryptic here, but it's going a little over my head because I don't actually know. I know the Mulkins are a family, but I don't know specifically what
He's
kind
just
of
gonna
family.
he's gonna lean in and go, "We run this city."
We built this city.
Starts with an M, 3-letter words. I know you're a smart individual, Cade. You could figure this out.
And specifically, what exactly are you trying to offer? Uh, you know,
He helps us this one time. We figure out a beneficial agreement between the two of you and possibly get him some more food as well. Maybe even a hunting grounds, you know. I know part of the excitement of a hunt is the chase and the actual pursuing of your prey. So, could work something out.
it's gonna have
Instead
to
of
be a no, no from me.
I'm more talking to the other individual.
Well, I'm the one who does the talking right now. So,
Did he say anything?
did he? That again?
Um, he within your head. Um, it's because he knows what you're probably going to say, regardless. Um, and you can get the sense though he kind of is. It's a possibility he'd be willing to work out something, but uh you also can tell that he is thinking of ways to get more than what is probably going to be bargained for.
All right, I'm gonna say the answer's no for both of us.
All right. Well, I'll wait for you. You go do your thing.
Wait,
I
what
don't know if we
exactly
could
is it?
just like if you have something planned other than you just popping back in, checking to see if Fiddlesticks is there, and then we just cut to getting to the initiative.
I did actually want to ask you something about that letter. You're pretty resourceful. Do you know of any way, any place we could go see fingerprints on that?
Yeah, I got a place, and I'll just tuck it into my briefcase. All I'm at, I was just suggesting that because I feel like people are getting tired.
The
I
DM
would
slowly passing
ask
out.
that you do not open that nor show anyone what's in there. As
Go.
my lawyer and all, and I paid
Yep,
you already.
that's between us.
Cool. All right, I'm gonna go up back to
I'll
the
be
living
right back. But
quarters.
if we end up cutting back to the initiative, just yell.
Yeah.
I,
So, are you gonna go check on Fiddlesticks and then you guys are leaving?
yeah.
You go back up to the thing, and as you kind of glance into the room, um, you can see knocked over on the ground. There's a trash can with like various papers just kind of strode out of it now. You can see a tail kind of sticking up out of one of the filing cabinets, and it's just kind of
A
like
what? A toe?
a tail,
A tail.
and it's just kind of swinging around in the air as he seems to be just Fiddlestick seems to be going through stuff, and then he kind of just like kind of pops up and jumps out of it and closes it and just says you see him as he kind of like jumps from the filing cabinet to the desk, just like there's too much reading in here. I don't like this. Too many words. And he kind of goes
Funny
over.
words,
Yeah,
Magic Man. I like your funny words.
he goes over to one of the drawers of the desk and kind of pulls it open and kind of pauses for a second. It says, though I do like this. and you see
Do I
him.
happen to see? Okay.
Yeah, you see him kind of reach into this drawer, and you see him pull out what looks to be it's almost like a 6-inch wide like coin.
Hey, yo.
I think someone called that a plate.
And you would know that this is a thing that your father had gotten from something. It was sort of like a prize given to him, and you know that like he just kind of tossed it in a drawer. Like he doesn't really think of anything of it. But you see like Fiddlesticks just like sitting there on the edge of the desk, just kind of eyes wide, just kind of staring at it as he's like holding onto it in his claws. Maybe not 6 inches. Maybe that's a little big. I'm gonna say
It's quite big.
I'll say
There's no
3.
way I'm gonna-
Okay, 6 inches is massive, dude.
I'll say 3 inches.
no way I'm
Hey, still pretty big. Still pretty big.
Yeah.
Some would say ginormous. Okay.
Like he's holding this with both claws.
Ginormosaurus.
Ginormous. Yes, but yes, he's got this like 3-inch coin in his claws.
Dude, I thought you were about to say another 4-letter C word.
No. No.
Am I able to,
rocking with like an 8-inch coin.
am I able to communicate with him at all?
Huh?
Am I able to communicate with
Nope.
him at all? God damn. All right, he's just doing his thing.
He after he gets this like coin in hand, he kind of glances over too and just kind of looks around, just goes, "I think I'm done here." And he jumps up towards the vent, and as he would
Wait,
like
Jump done.
before he does that, I'm gonna like go.
he doesn't hear you.
God damn it.
And he's
Wow.
got the
He just has this coin like in his mouth.
yeah, pretty much.
You guys keep on saying coin, but it's 6 inches wide. It's just a fucking
It's-
plate.
No, I said 3. I changed it. It was 3.
3 inches is
Oh,
still a
oh,
massive
okay.
fucking coin.
Are we talking about radius or fucking diameter?
Diameter, not radius.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, this is a damn
Three,
gold, like
three.
gold
I
medal.
still would not call that that's a fucking medallion at that
still
point. That's
fucking-
not a
That shit's
coin, all right?
massive.
That's a war medal.
That's a
dude, is what
fucking
that
Olympic
is.
medal. What the fuck are you talking about? Jesus.
But Cade, you
That's
see
like a
him.
fucking 16-inch wide coin. Motherfucker, that's a
is
sewer
a-
cap. What the fuck are you talking about?
That is a fucking comical ass coin is all
Oh
I'm
my
gonna say. That thing's massive.
Anyways,
Fucking
large,
goofy ass
comically
Batman
large
penny
coin.
coin. Jesus
Totally keeps
Christ.
props on it the whole time.
Motherfucker, that's a frisbee. What the hell are you talking? That's a discus. The Romans used to throw that shit. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm just like imagining this sewer rat size, like New York rat size, scaly dragon, just coin in mouth, just scampering
Giant
around,
ass coin,
looking up.
dude.
so
It's
he,
like the video of the rat and the pizza.
yeah,
Yeah, literally.
The
he
rat
jumps
just
up. You see him, Cade, though. You see him jump up towards the vent, and as like he should like collide into the vent, he seems to almost like poof into like black smoke and like disappear into the vent.
I'm gonna text Saul and say, "Yo, you better tell your pal to get back in there and clean that
this
shit
is what
up."
I'm imagining. This. Just look at the size of that sandwich.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's like that.
The
Yeah.
fucking the fucking meme you sent in the chat, Rob. So good.
It's terrible.
Dude, this stupidest shit makes me laugh. My
So
telekinetic pet rat sending bricks up to my dog so that he may drop it on people ringing my doorbell.
Anywho, yeah, he
So I
Wait,
had to tell the people what it said.
Did you hear the text I sent to Saul?
You
yes.
said something, tell your boy to clean it up.
Yeah, cause that shit is fucking messy, bro.
Well, so he knocked over a trash can and there's like crumpled up pieces of paper like on the floor.
Oh, I
Saul's
thought he
just
threw
super
everything all over the
tech,
place.
No. He kept everything in the filing cabinets. He was just inside the filing cabinets with the stuff when he was doing it.
Yeah,
So inside the filing cabinets are fucked up.
Saul's just gonna send
Possibly.
him a text, just going, this is why you got a cleaning crew, my guy.
What does that mean? I can't get in there.
Wink.
Jesus Christ, you got the tism today. Anyways, we out here. Let's go.
What the
I'm
fuck?
What do you mean
did you say?
today?
I'm cleaning out as I make my way out of this building. I'm gonna can I find some coffee to bring to the security
Yes.
guard at the gate?
Damn it. This motherfucker really needs some coffee.
I'm gonna bring it to the security guard. I'll have my own and go, here you go. Figure you might want it.
Oh, thanks. Takes it from you.
He just starts crying. Nobody's ever done this nice to me.
I
I get treated like shit here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna leave, and I'm assuming I'll have
You
the bird show Fiddlesticks how to get back to me.
when you come out of the building, you can see in the alleyway, just like across the street, you see Fiddlesticks sitting in the alleyway with something shiny in his claws.
I'm just gonna be making my way and just go pick them up. And just go, Jesus Christ, what you got a goddamn frisbee in there? I told you to go look at documents, not play fetch.
Am I with them right now?
Yes. He just kind of says, he kind of stutters for a second and just goes, but shiny coin. And he holds it up.
Yeah, you could keep it.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't care about that. What did you find as far as documents and stuff?
Hold up. I think we should talk about this when we get back to the initiative, because we're on the side of the street right now.
That's true, but how good of a memory does he have? Because
Are
he
you
didn't
calling
take
my
any
boy
pictures.
stupid?
What?
Are you calling him stupid? Fiddlesticks, you hear this slander.
No, I'm saying he looked at a whole bunch of documents. How you really think you could remember all those?
He
All the
kind of
documents
glances
and
up and
shit?
just goes, huh? You talking about me? And he's still looking at the coin. He's like, huh?
I'm gonna, I'm gonna be when he says that. I'm looking at him, and then after he says that, I'm gonna just slowly look up to Saul and with like a, you see what I fucking mean face?
Fiddlesticks,
Yes.
do you remember what you read?
You mean the 10,000 documents in that room?
You got a brief idea of it at least.
A lot of mumbo jumbo about clinicals and medicine and things. There was mentioned of a virus.
Oh,
Serum
hey,
Prime.
yo.
Ooh, what happened?
I said, what about Serum Prime?
I think it was in the document. But I think the word you're looking for is primal.
Yeah, Serum Primal.
Is
Serum
it primal?
Prime.
Oh fuck.
Serum Prime.
The new Fortnite season, we got bitch.
He says
Ser-
something about it affecting certain races or something. I don't know. A lot of reading. I don't
Damn,
like.
bro. They made a racist drug. It's
what does
crazy.
it do to humans?
Humans weren't mentioned in it.
Haha. You aren't a human. You. Actually, I
Rascal.
can't see that. We're streaming. Haha, never mind.
You'd say you
Damn,
rascal.
he's a dog person. I gotta hate him now.
What?
I
You
gotta
did a
be-
good job,
I can't.
Fiddlestick. What do you want for this? A week, 2 weeks? What are we thinking?
Steaks sound really nice.
A what?
Steaks.
Yeah, I meant for how long do you want dinner though? A week? 2 weeks?
How long can I get?
All right, bud. You're pushing your fucking luck now.
Yeah.
I'll give it. It's like, dude, it's like I'm talking to my girlfriend when I ask her what she wants. I don't know, motherfucker. I just gave you 2 options.
Maybe we should have made your girlfriend play fiddlesticks.
That would have been good. Um, we'll say a week now, but once
Week in
we
2
figure
days.
out
He says a week and 2 days and holds up 2 fingers up.
Stupid piece of shit.
I'll
This
like
motherfucker.
I'll like fist bump him and go, depending on what you're able to remember, we'll bump it up every day.
He
Sound
nods.
good?
I can shoot your bird again if you want.
But they have to be good. Right?
Bird up.
Let's get the initiative. I'm just gonna have the
Tyler, I'm
Yes.
doing it. Check your DMs.
Yeah, I read it. I read it.
we just teleport to the initiative now and we do the
Yes.
debriefing so everyone's involved.
You guys go there. Dusk, are you doing this while at the initiative or
This would have been. I'm
long
doing
before?
the blackout route.
He's
Huh?
he's shotgunning it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Actually, oh wait, I did want to say, is everyone still has their radio, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
When did this blackout happen? I want to ask that. Where does it happen?
It would have been probably on his way back to the initiative. After he offered the overseer, after he offered his
Motherfucker had
help,
narcolepsy.
and then
It's just the Gmod like disconnect sound.
literally, and
Just
then
a flat
fucking
line.
yeah, it just would have happened then, and then he probably would have come back, read the notes that Dust keeps, and yeah, find
So
a way to counteract all 5 at once.
I'd call in on the radio and go, we're heading back to the initiative now, got some information. Is everyone heading there?
I'm
Tutter,
already there, baby.
good work.
Oh, I'm already there.
Yeah, Dust, though, you as Gleam do this. It's just a
After it's done, you would pass back out. By the way,
yeah. Okay. It's
You
a very
want to-
sour liquid. It does not. It
Oh.
tastes like saline and stuff.
Oh,
I won't know.
you drink Monster Calm.
Though after you black out, I would assume it goes back to dusk. You do that.
Yeah.
Dusk. Your stomach feels upset. You feel like you
Oh.
ate something sour.
All right. Yeah, he'd wake up and he'd kind of scramble around to see the damage, and then he'd see it, and he'd probably grab the vial, pocket it, just kind of in like a oh shit, what the fuck has he done?
Oh no.
And yeah, he'll just he'll kind of check himself. Can I? Is there some way I could like check my vitals and shit?
You could check your heart rate.
Yeah,
Bro,
he'll check his heart rate.
ate a bunch of laxatives and took melatonin and try to see which one would
But-
win.
You haven't done that before?
No, but I feel like it'd be funny to wake up to.
I don't think it would.
Benadryl Village, dude.
there was a story from Theo Vaughn where he was like, I once drank like 2 gallons of water and went to bed, and I woke up and I peed and it reached all 4 walls.
Bro, I was listening to Theo Vaughn's podcast.
Okay.
Homie was for 30 minutes, maybe 40, just talking about elk dick and what it would be like to have a 13-inch penis.
Oh my god. Anyways, you
Homie was like,
your
"Bro,
pulse.
imagine just trying to go take a piss at night and your cat starts slap boxing.
It's your temp, not your temp. Your heart rate is definitely elevated, but it's more of a stress elevation, not a like something bad's happening to me elevated.
Pain elevation.
You can't tell, like, based on what you can tell, you are fine, other than your stomach now feels upset.
I just took the gas station drugs.
Yes.
You eat your full mast for like 4 hours. You're like, oh fuck.
It was Viagra all along.
Dude,
I can't
seriously.
get it
Could you imagine?
up. I can't get it up.
He goes to the initiative. Guys. It's been up for 4 hours.
I think I need to
I
call a
need
doctor.
help.
Where's what's Evans? Where's Silas? I need a doctor.
No, Flint. Where's
Where's
Flint?
Flint? Yeah, where's Flint?
No, is
Homie,
it Silas?
I
No,
think
it's Flint.
Silas.
It's Flint.
Yeah,
It's Flint.
it's
Silas's
Flint.
memories.
Yeah, that's right.
Um,
Fucking
I was
Flynn.
fucking right, and I doubted myself. All right,
Oh
this
my
goes out to
God.
everyone who is watching. Believe in yourself. Go with your gut.
Fucking
anyways,
walking out. Flynn, I
Unless
need
you're
your help.
Ian.
you all would kind of get back to the initiative around the same time. Um, entering the front entrance, finding Lumac doing his thing.
right when he mentions Lumac, I see what Saul sent.
We just see Dusk walk in full mast. Like I feel like rant on his shirt, a random newspaper tucked in between his ass. Just so much going on. Maybe even like a Walmart like greeters sticker on his shirt. Just like what the fuck did you do?
He's got that smiley button.
He's a tab open at some random bar for 300.
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
all
that's
come in to find Lumac waiting for you at the door.
Finger guns.
Favorite greeter, how you doing?
You know what? No. The first second I see someone come up to the door, I'm locking it.
All right, doors
Alright.
locked, boys.
All right, Ferrix, you got a body.
Walmart,
I lock it
Walmart
and
Bite.
greeters
I'm
don't
walking
fail.
away.
Can I? Can Tutter blast the door down?
It is a glass door.
Yeah. Can I like cast a spell and just like?
You want to use a
Blast
flame
it.
weapon or a hell weapon or whatever?
Can I flavor it a specific way? Because I
Yes.
feel like this would be very funny.
Walk through the glass.
Tutter just goes, "Oh fuck! I should have had that shake," and just vomits fucking acid blood on the fucking door.
Roll. Let's fight. Roll real fast.
Oh boy.
Can I just walk through the door? Just
Yeah, what
I'll
the fuck
take
is
the
Chaz
damage.
right
That's
between his
8.
By the way,
That's 8.
You crack the glass. It doesn't shatter, but it's cracked. With just the sheer force of just vomit hitting it.
Quick, use your sword.
I don't have a sword. I can summon a weapon.
I'm at Dusk. Home
Dusk.
right now.
what did you say? Use your sword?
Yeah, use your sword.
Okay.
Been up for
Oh
4
yeah.
hours.
Took me a second.
Oh, Dust, did you give me my? Did you ever give Cade his? Fucking.
Yeah, I would have given it to you now.
Wait, Tutter's gonna bring Luther over to Dusk and be like, "If you need a weapon, I got you. Reach into my mouth," and his mouth just unhinges and just like is super wide. There's just a fiery pit underneath. He's just like, "Go on, it's all right."
Do I reach in? Is my arm even big enough to reach in?
Yes, your arm will fit in there.
All right, Dusk will reach in.
What weapon are you hoping it's gonna be?
That's a good question.
Dildo sword from Cyberpunk.
Yeah, literally.
Is it San Andreas?
What?
I'm hoping for like a what the fuck's an Odacid or Odacid?
Odison? That is a big katana.
I'm hoping for an Odacid.
Yeah, that fucking you pull it out and it's just like a fiery brimstone sword being pulled out of Tutter's mouth with like almost like a loogie, like fire loogies and shit like dripping off of it. And you see a French fry in there.
All right, I guess I'm going to destroy the fucking door.
You're gonna pull like a fucking Devil May Cry and just
Yeah,
like,
literally.
beat him up the
fucking
door and
sword.
then close the fucking katana. It just shatters.
Let's fight roll
All right.
on the door.
Wait, can I give him a +1?
Yeah, if you want to cast a spell.
Because of what is it? Where is it?
It's a 10.
The door shatters.
It's +2 to the weapon, and I can give him Hellish Bloodlust. So
Yeah,
it's plus
he,
door's
he,
already
he got it
shattered.
regardless. So the door shattered.
Well, you're welcome.
Does Lumac do anything?
No, I locked it and walked away.
No, I mean, like in response to homie reaching into this puppet, pulling out a giant sword, slashing the door, and then walking
The
through.
sword dissipates immediately after being like slashing the door
Yeah.
too. Like it like shatters with the glass and just vanishes.
No reaction from him.
That was a very anime moment. I just want to say.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I kind of fuck with the idea of Luther just reaching into this puppet to pull out like a fucking like weapon.
yeah. Dusk is just in absolute amazement. He's like, "What the fuck did I just do?"
Drugs.
Congratulations. You have now wielded a fucking brimstone weapon.
Demon sword. God
I would
damn,
like
dude.
to ask real quick, what is the armor that I was given? I literally cannot find in the player guide.
It's just
It's-
+1 to defense.
It's the
It's not in
plus
the
one.
player guide. I
the
checked.
bullet vest or whatever.
All right,
The
I'm
one you
heading
had before. Okay, you guys go inside.
We're gonna figure out
Um,
why our Walmart greeter is going rogue.
Nah, he just do that sometimes.
He's gone feral. He's locking us the fuck out.
I don't think feral people lock people out. Just me.
Is it possible to
Yeah, I
use
think,
Sixth Sense on him?
I think feral people would like, I don't know, try to rob a bank.
No, definitely not, dude. Who would do that?
Anyways, all of you kind of step into the building, and I'm assuming you're heading up to where Dutchman is.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna see if Lumax around first because they were like, "What the fuck was that?"
Lumac, did you flee the scene?
Yeah, I'm running around some hallways.
He just sprinting
Can
through
I
the
use
building.
evaluate the scene?
You guys would have seen
Really
him
went.
like after the window shattered, like him dart into the stairwell and just vanish.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking for him. I don't know about y'all, but it's like,
I
Yeah.
want to look for him too.
what the fuck was that?
You guys see him disappear into the stairwell at like super fast speed.
All right,
Mach
he was
10.
fucking, I know, literally bolting up those stairs.
Mach
Can I
10
roll a value
Walmart
at the
Looks
scene?
greeter.
like you're eating good tonight, werewolf.
Oh lordy.
I'm going up straight to Dutchman. I'm
That's
just
fine.
like, all right. I'm not playing tag.
Can I use? Can I roll for value at the scene?
I also
Sure.
want to do that.
It's
Can I
not gonna
use
be hard to.
Sixth Sense too?
I'm just gonna tell you, it's not gonna be hard to find him. He's literally sprinting around hallways and then probably going up
Oh,
to the next
okay.
floor.
Should I still roll, or should we just go?
No, you just go. Like eventually you find him. Probably around the
That's
fourth
fine.
floor is when you finally
Okay.
catch up to him.
Yeah, just walk up like, brother. What the fuck was that down there?
Brother.
Brother,
What are you talking about?
why did you lock the door on us?
What do you mean? It wasn't locked.
It was very much locked. We tried to open it. I had to smash it with his damn demon sword that I pulled out of Tutter's mouth, which was the weirdest experience I've ever undergone.
Oh,
but
by the
also-
way, you got everyone in this room is allowed to fucking reach into my mouth for a weapon. All you have to say is, "Oh great Tutta, Lord of Chaos, please give me a weapon," and then tell me what weapon you want, and I'll give it to you.
I thought you were gonna
Did
say
I get
everyone's got demon
ranged
eggs
weapons?
now.
I was gonna
That
say
is that's a
now has
DM
changed.
question. I don't know if it just says weapon, doesn't say doesn't specify.
it's meant for flavor. You can literally make like any weapon. It just does the same damage
Range?
regardless of what you do.
RPG. There we go, boys.
Range.
RPG.
I was thinking
But
RPG as well.
it only does the damage that is listed for the spell. So it's like a
That's
spell.
fine,
RPG,
baby.
but small
Fire that
RPG.
bitch.
Yeah.
You pull out a
He's
grenade.
greenlit it, boys. We're good.
It does +2 fire damage. That's it.
That's what it was +2.
That's fine, dude.
RPG.
RPG. So he's not gonna respond to that, Lumok.
Just imagine.
Which
I
part?
imagine Tutter just opens his mouth and he puts it on someone else's shoulder and just.
Can I get a ray gun?
The
Yeah,
part about
absolutely.
locking us out. The door was definitely locked. Why did you do that?
Did you push or pull?
Both, surprisingly.
Oh, I thought it was an
Uh,
automatic door.
I mean, sounds like
I
a
stayed
skill
out
issue
that
to
door
me.
for like hours sometimes.
We
and I
also
just have to,
clearly
like,
saw
wait.
you lock the door and then run away. It was not like wasn't like we were a ways away. We were right there.
I don't know.
To
Are
be
you
fair,
sure
I
that was
didn't see
me?
him.
Yes. You're the only one running through the hallways.
I got places to be.
Clearly, where else besides the Walmart greeter spot do you have to be?
He's gonna lock
I gotta go jack off, you know?
You know what? That's fair. I'll give it to him.
I mean,
He's
Dude,
lost
yeah.
prevention.
An agent of chaos over here.
He's running down hallways.
Just
every
another
every-
one.
Yeah, every person he runs into as he's running around, he just tells them, "I can't get it up," and then just keeps running.
Man, if only I had something I could drink to help me.
Yeah, I wonder.
I'm sorry, I
More
keep
than
on
4
seeing
hours, okay?
I
I'm
keep on
worried.
seeing the gif of someone plopping down a giant
no
dildo
sound.
onto a table.
The virus.
Fucking Danny DeVito just clapping.
I keep on seeing the fucking flop.
It keeps playing on my screen. It's all right.
Please.
Off of it.
I'm getting assaulted.
Anywho, are you guys heading up to the
Yeah, we'll head to a Dutchman, I guess.
Okay.
I mean, Lumok's not really giving us any questions. Oh shit! I could have rolled fucking Can I still roll a morality detector?
I don't know if you're gonna detect anything out of this boy.
Can I
Good
do
question.
6 cents?
You certainly can roll a morality detector. You guys know he's not one of.
Well, yeah, but he could be. His intent was probably malicious when he locked the
Oh,
fucking
can I
door
kiss
on
him on the
us.
mouth? Is that a what do I
Certainly.
roll for that?
Yes,
I
yes, you
use
can,
6
yes.
cents.
Oh, that's an 11. Yes, please.
Oh God.
What is to be
It's
gained?
gonna be Tutter.
Did you hear me, Mr. DM man?
What?
My question, I rolled an 11. And I said,
What do
what
you-
is to be gained? That was my question.
Gained? I think it's pleasure. I'm not entirely sure. What was to be gained, Lumac?
Funny.
Funny.
Hee hee ha ha.
So,
All right.
you still haven't answered the 6 cents question.
Or the malicious or altruistic, but I guess it's neither.
Yeah, is it what was it? Is it malicious, altruistic? It's probably malicious. Lumac?
Okay.
Huh?
Were you malicious about it or neutral about
I mean, it was maliciously funny.
it? Got him.
So malicious. Got it. Malicious and funny. Okay.
It's just a prank, bro.
Just a prank. It's just a prank, bro. Harmless prank.
So
Okay.
now I could probably piece together who the hell cast the fucking hex on my ass. Although I
Yeah,
guess
can
it
I
doesn't matter.
roll 6 cents?
That's with evaluate the
It's a
scene,
motherfucking
not with this one.
Oh
Now
my
it's-
god.
All right, we're just gonna
Anywho,
go up to Dutchman's office.
Yeah, you all
Just
finally.
a fun fact, guys. I can also hex people.
Well, yeah, but Tutter's pretty open about his hexes.
Thank you, Rob.
Yeah, Tutter will fucking fully take a fucking account for him.
Yeah, I'm like Tutter would tell you straight to your face, "Hey, I'm hexing you." By the way.
Anywho, you
Hey,
head
by
up
the
to.
way, if you hit every single red light, that's totally on me.
So good, Tyler.
You head up to the up to Dutchman's office. You find him sitting behind the desk. He looks untouched from the previous night. Any injuries that you'd seen on him, they don't seem to be there anymore. And he is sitting at a desk, currently writing something down in what looks to be a notebook of some sort. Kind of glances up to all of you as you kind of come in. And as you all kind of exit out of the stairwell, he seems to put away his pen and close the notebook and kind of move it so it's just sitting in front of him, and he kind of leans on the desk and just says, "I was wondering when you'd all get here."
Yeah, it took us a little while, but we've been investigating leads of our own.
And what did any of you
There
find?
was like an explosion at the bank. It was crazy.
I don't know.
Well, to
Saul?
put it, I was about to say, y'all go ahead.
It's all in here.
Oop,
Guess
apparently
not. Alright, you can continue.
He slept.
Just gonna
He
say,
EP.
yeah. Well, Tutter robbed a bank.
No,
Cade,
that's not true. That's not judgment.
Cade
Look at me.
went to his
That's not
father's.
true.
And did you relay all the information to everybody? By the way, would you have Cade over the radio?
No, I was waiting until we got here.
Okay. All right. Well then, I guess he'll let you talk about what happened with you.
Yeah, so I met my father. That's a joke. He's not in the
My
country.
father.
So I've been told.
Yeah. Wherever Saul is, though, his buddy went into his office, and I'm waiting. I'm dying to hear what he saw. But I don't know where
We'll
Saul
say
is.
Saw's with you
I'm
guys.
right here.
Yeah, there he is.
There he is, finally.
Fiddlesticks, do you want to
Yeah.
give a briefing? We found documents on some serums. It's firsthand experience with whatever this is. It turns people into a feral state, at least if they're animal in nature. Currently have a coworker trying to kill everyone in the room.
It's called Serum Primal, also known as Serum Prime. Sometimes.
You hear Fiddlesticks just say, "No, it's not."
It's Logan Paul's Serum Prime.
New flavor.
He said, "I got this coin." He holds that up in the air.
This goes.
So, what kind of information did you get in there?
He says, "You pretty much wrapped it up."
So, your excursion in the office was mostly a bust.
I don't call it a bust. I think it was a complete success. And he's kind of like clutching the coin to his chest, kind of looking at you, almost irritably, to think that he didn't succeed in something.
I'm looking at him like this. The thing I just sent.
There was nothing else in the documents, nothing on robots.
I didn't see anything about robots. I saw a lot about medicine and clinicals and boring things.
So that at least gives us information that maybe the robots aren't necessarily Castech. Maybe someone else using Castech robots.
It's a possibility. This is Dutchman saying this. So it's a possibility. I don't know why I said it in that voice. There's a possibility that it could be something else, but the fact that he has information about a virus makes me think there's a lot more to this than we know.
If this is a virus, why is it in the form of a serum? What is the purpose of this serum primal?
Serum Prime.
I don't know, and I don't like the sounds of it. And it'll bring another point that I bring up to him when I see him in 3 days.
How about everyone else? You guys got any information? Tutter, I know you just, burned a bank down. Glad to see you use the funds well.
Okay, listen here. There was a reason for it. And you're welcome. Right? Read the blog, all right? Read it.
I read the blog. I'm still confused. What was the reason?
I am whipping up fervor throughout the city so that publicly there is pressure on Kaztech.
Okay, so
Well,
burning down
sounds,
a bank puts pressure
Okay,
on
that was
Castech?
okay. Let's not focus on the particulars of the bank, and more about the crowd, panicking about this thing. If there's more eyes on the situation, there's more likely they're gonna slip up and go, "Oh, fucking desperate," and then boom, we're there, and we can fucking swoop in and be like, "Gotcha, bitch ass."
Like
You're
Batman.
fucking welcome.
I don't think that was the way to go about that, Tutter, but really...
Dutchman, what would you have done, huh? Excuse me, sir. Please, there's robots attacking people. They would. They said, "Fuck you." All right.
I wouldn't have incited panic as the first thing.
All right.
Considering
Okay.
that's...
Humans are naturally scared thing. People are just naturally scared. All right, mortals are naturally scared. All right.
When you said humans, Cade would have looked at you like, hmm?
He does have a point. Naturally caused chaos, it will lead to uncontrollable mayhem, but artificially made chaos, like a Black Flag operation or whatever it's called.
Correct. I took the
Well,
panic and I sculpted it and used that motivation to direct it at a certain group of people.
Bro, really
You
can't. We
look at
can't disprove
politicians;
this.
they do it all the fucking time. It's very fucking effective. All right.
It could have
I have
yielded
to
results
agree.
that we wouldn't have been able to control. And I'd rather us
No,
not get
trust
in
me.
trouble with the police by doing this.
I didn't get in trouble with the police.
I don't want to have to bail one of you out of prison.
I was a victim. My alibi was obviously I was at fucking
A
Cactus
victim,
Burger,
my
all right?
ass.
All right. Luther here was a victim.
That I can believe, but he's been a victim his entire life.
Damn, we're just.
It all started the day I was born.
Both my
My
parents were
mother was.
absent.
What about you, Dusk? Did you get any
My
information?
mom was a centaur.
um,
No, not every
too.
character you have can have that backstory.
I'm a rat. My
That's
mom's
so
a
funny.
centaur.
But yeah, mine wasn't all too helpful. Didn't really have anything that was out of the ordinary, or um, other than obviously the serum I found. But that was really about it.
Where's the serum at?
Yeah, Dutchman raises an eyebrow and seems to be seconding on that thought.
Um, like wanting me to elaborate? Is that what you said?
Yeah,
Like-
where is the serum?
You just hear a crunch.
Well, it's in a, it's in one of my safe places, one of my storage.
His
I'm gonna
stomach.
point to his stomach.
My
What?
I'm joking.
Why would it
You-
be in my
you wouldn't
stomach?
know.
No,
You
I
wouldn't know
stored
that.
it.
I know, I was joking.
You just hear his stomach growl and he runs to the toilet.
Dutchman's
Yeah,
just
other
gonna
than my like
big burp.
5-hour long
Oh,
erection.
I'm in a brown.
Dutchman says after you say it's in one of your hiding places or whatever, he says, if you can get me that, we need to get that to the mayor as soon as possible. Because that's evidence
Yeah.
we can use against Cassie and Mia.
I could definitely try.
Yeah, give
it'd
it
be
like
hard.
2 hours, maybe.
It'd be hard to bring it out as delicate as it is, so it'd be kind of difficult,
What do you mean
especially
by that?
out in the public and everything. Well, I don't want to arouse suspicion. I don't want to. I just say we keep it where it is, and we try to figure these things out. We keep that just in case.
He just
Please
burnt
make
down.
him roll a composure check. Please make him roll a composure
I
check.
really do want you to roll a composure check. An
That's
act
fine.
under pressure. Act under pressure. Or perform under pressure, I mean.
I
Perform
was
under
about to
stress.
say, I'm just gonna point over to Tutter and them and just go, he burnt a bank. We broke into Castec.
Attempted.
Okay, first of all, allegedly burned the bank. Remember, I was scared. I was a victim.
What?
Oh,
Bureaucrats?
is that an 11? That's an 11.
Okay, yeah, you are stone cold.
All right. Woo!
Dutchman just kind of gives you a look like he feels like there's more to it, but he doesn't feel like pushing right now. He kind of sighs and he just says, well, if that's all that was found, we can try to see if we can get anything else tomorrow, but for the time being, I would like all of you to just stay out of trouble tomorrow, please.
What happens tomorrow?
You've been getting into trouble the last 3 days.
Yep, I will try to stay low, keep it incognito.
In my defense, I didn't cause any of the trouble.
In my defense, I'd probably cause some of the trouble.
I also have to say that if you see Ryan out in town, please keep an eye on him and make sure nothing happens to him. Because currently, I have a fear that something is after him at the moment. I'm not sure what.
Who's Ryan? The guy you were with?
Yes. One of the newer initiates.
All right. No Viagra for him.
Excuse me.
Yeah, you're excused. I'm gonna get up. No, I'm making my way. I'm gonna grab fiddlesticks, get the hell out. I am passing out.
Fiddlesticks is just kind of like wrapping himself on your shoulders, just like holding the coin in his claws and just like staring at it.
I'm just gonna kind of lean down and go. You might want to like keep that out of view on the way back home. Just seeing how we did steal it.
He thinks about it for a second. He climbs down your back and climbs up underneath your like suit jacket. So you just have like this bump on your back of him just hiding under the jacket.
All right, fair enough. Well, good night. And then Saul will leave.
Yep.
I'm gonna ask Dutch. So how's Christopher been?
I think he's been well. He's been a top priority on my things to do, but seeing him, he seems to be comfortable with most everyone here. So,
Good. Just wondering.
Most everyone side eyes Tutter.
he says, as for the others who recently arrived as well, I have a feeling most of them are going to try to ship out and head to another country here soon, but I'm not entirely sure when. Probably Sir Hall, but we'll see.
Christopher isn't joining him.
Christopher seems to have hope in something here, and if that doesn't work out, then he probably will ship out.
Good. Good to know.
As the day kind of comes to an end and all of you kind of disband, heading your separate ways, we'll end tonight's session. So, I'll do the outro real quick. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, you want to catch future episodes, follow the Twitch, join the Discord, follow the Twitter for updates when we go live, and go check out the YouTube page to see updates, or not updates, see record of every single session we've ever had in their nicely organized playlist, just for you to listen to from beginning to wherever those campaigns may have ended up. And as always, we hope to see you all in the next one. Peace.